days of Robert Muldoon.
Oh, there it goes. Now it magically wants to work. Outstanding. Cool. Okay. Hello, YouTube. An hour and 45 minutes later, because it decided to just now tell me that it wasn't fucking running correctly. It's alright. You just missed out on all the stupidness in Squad, so we're on Company Heroes 2. That's where we're at now.
All the shenanigans that weren't shenanigans, but somewhat shenanigans that were kind of shenanigans, but really shenanigans. But yeah,
If you say shenanigans one more time,
Give it to him. Aim back in spades. Airborne squad ready.
I'm gonna tell Kamikaze to send you unsolicited booty hole pics.
shenanigans. Booty's booty, man. You're gonna get that. You get that. That's like what? Okay. I'm getting notifications. Do they have a?
Alright. And turn.
General Bakram, the men of the Luftwaffe send their greetings.
Why haven't they fucking added more
The damn crowds have set
campaign
up enough-
content to Company Heroes? It's been out since how long? Store page.
And the 80s.
February of 2023. Like, they're adding all these fucking they're doing the worst thing that I hate video games to be doing, and that's bleeding their customers dry with payable downloadable content they have to pay for.
It's the gaming for you.
But you can't just add, you know, a different region that's got some more campaign content, you know, because you are succumbing to the greedy bullshit black hole of betraying your customer base, which are probably loyal people such as myself that have been playing since Company Heroes 1. You'll notice I have not bought any of your fucking DLCs because I'm not going to.
SSF, we've got orders. Stronger together.
Commander, the Abbey at Monte Cassino is a cultural treasure. I urge you to do everything in your power to protect it.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Do what I want.
Order coming in, boys.
Whatever.
Paratroopers standing by. We've been given a purpose, boys.
Yeah, don't tell me how to live my life.
We've got our mission. Keep your spacing. Don't bunch up. Orders are incoming, man.
We're going to attack Bari with...
Got the word from Battalion Command.
What? What do we want to attack this with?
Everything.
Paris here. Give us something to do. Orders, sir. Look alive, airborne. That's our grid point. Our lead. We got someplace to be, boys.
Ready with the knives. Let's make some progress,
Looks like
Commandos.
we'll be working for a living.
No questions asked.
Our objective's clear. Let's get where we're going.
Waiting orders, sir. Close in, man. You know what to do.
What? There's literally 2 tank companies right next to me. But I have no company support available. Like, what?
Orders finished.
That's an affirmative.
We're ready for orders. Up on your feet, men.
Time to get to work, crew.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Just
Commander,
fucking ever.
orders complete.
Listen up, men. The enemy's holding
We're up,
3 key
boys.
locations.
Going
Our
out.
goal
Moving to secure
is to
position.
capture and
Standing
hold
by.
all 3. Just keep in mind the
Capture and
Kraut's
hold.
probably
Yes,
going to
sir.
try
Showing
to
the
do the
location.
same.
Engineers on the hook.
Third-ton truck, fueled up and ready.
Oh my god, that's gonna be
Uncle
hard.
Sam's
Oh,
got work
man.
for us. Scouting ahead.
Look at these assholes.
In and out before they know what hit them.
Capture and secure that area. M3 half-track moving to the line.
Get on with it. Remove your asses. Engineers, take that point. Push them out. Shit. Taking heavy fire. Wounded. Commander, you better pull your thumb out of your ass right now.
That transport lost an engine and had to dump its cargo on Kraut territory.
Fuck.
We've got to make sure we find it before they do.
Bazooka team reporting.
Assault engineers have fallen in combat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Taking losses! Crowd squad dead! Go, come on! Head out! Complete. Target secure. Fire cut dead! Head over with it!
It's 26 days of powers left. He's-
Engineers here. Point us at the enemy. Leave him! Open wide, fuckers!
Ooh, Pepsi Wild Cherry.
That's all I hear.
That's a go, boys! Move!
That's all I hear from you all the time.
Exactly, man.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm. Damn right, man. Dr. Pepper, man. Don't make me throw my shit at you, too.
Throw it now! Grenade! Move! Let's move out. Where'd you need squad? He's dead! They're all dead! Move your asses! Jesus!
Dr. Pepper's life, man. It's life.
Getting out of here! Target that
Alright.
We gotta take their position! Follow me! Look, boys! Ready?
Munitions point is being attacked.
Come on! Now! Contact! German infantry! We're locked and loaded.
The Assault engineers have reported for duty.
Bitch later. We got the tools. Ready for action! Where's the squad? It's done! Ground infantry!
Well, technically, it's not Dr. Pepper. I'm actually drinking Pepsi Wild Cherry. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, we're taking it. They're breaking through! That's complete. See? That wasn't so hard. 4x4 is ready to roll.
Exactly.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Starting construction. Seizing location. Man down! Man down! Base of action! Man down! Need fire support!
M3 half-track has been destroyed.
Cover him! He's dead! Get out of here! Fall back! Someone get earned a promotion! Yeah, pissing themselves! Engineers taking losses here!
A 4x4 has been knocked out.
Move it! M16 crew!
Get out of here. Fall back.
Engineers here! Back to HQ! Disengage!
All my fucking
Motor pool is up
army
and
just got
running.
wiped. That's crazy.
Enemy infantry! Forward on! Well, nothing more to do here. Follow me. Ready for action. Let's roll them out, boys. What do you need? Come on, let's get this show on the road. All right, boys. Engineers have been reinforced. Ready to get to it.
I just had dementia there for a second. I almost forgot what key to press.
Boys away.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Orders in. Get to Reese's. Stand enemy territory. We're locked and loaded. M16, we're getting to work. Ground infantry!
Victory point now under enemy control.
Field promotioner! Enemy armor's gun dialed in.
fucking god.
On your feet. Let's go. Targets, damn it! Job's done! Ready for deployment. Let's secure that. You got a goddamn
You're an AT gun. Fucking kill him. Thank you.
That's a go! Move! Get on that point!
We got the tools.
Captured it! Boy, oh boy, is Jerry pissed about it!
Wounded!
You bet. Got orders, boys. Follow me. Sir, yes, sir! My team's getting ripped off! Taking it from under them. Get us out of here! Infantry! Get the cover! What's that? Look over there! Get down! Get down! Let's move! Let's move! Listen up! Let's move! Base move! Crew under threat! Fresh mags in. We got capture orders.
Engineers have been promoted.
Flag raised. Rocket on standby. Okay, let's crank her up. The riflemen have spotted us.
Complete! 57 needs orders. Break it down. Gotta move. Krauts are bombarding our front line. Take cover.
We need to park it over there, man. Let's break them down and move.
Ready for action.
Well, Krauts are making their move.
All right, man. Stand by. Weapon crew taking losses. Move forward.
Enemy movement near the victory point.
Combat engine on that crowd. Take it from them.
Get ready. Ground troops engaging a 12-hour run.
That's our victory point. We're losing it.
Cover his position. Engineers taking losses here. You better pull your thumb out of your ass right now.
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Hold the motherfucking point.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Hold the line.
Ready to get to it.
Toss him a pineapple. He's dead. Through it. Ready for action. Ground troops engaging across our line. Commando Lincoln hits here. This is heavy fire. I ain't the last one. Pull back, goddaggit. Move. I'm dead. Get out of here. Move out. Now.
The victory point is under attack.
They did not hold the line.
Time to get to work.
Hold it. Underway. Routes better start
Well, summary execution.
Hey, get down to work, engineers! Shit! Taking heavy fire! Engineers need fire support! Working on it! Engineers here! God damn it, what now? Just stick to... We're locked and loaded. Alright, let's get that point buttoned up. Commandos in full complement! Fuck me, they're taking front shots at us! Engineers, take an enemy fire! We'll soften it up. Engaging frontline elements! Engineers, take abstract deploying as ordered. Engineers, get moving! 18 is throughout sector. They know we want it. Hold on tight. Pull in, squad! 57 mil on the lawn! Commander, you better pull your thumb out of your ass right now! Taking front shots at us! We dropped the enemy to 250 points. Taking on! M3 Stewart has just arrived.
I have 3 pieces of armor lighting up. They lasted for like 5 minutes.
Keep it together! Area secured! Ground is bombarding our front line! Take cover!
Understandable.
Relay order! We have the lead! They can go! Enemy resources under fire! With me, engineers! Stolen! Give it some gas! That's us, boys! We got a man down! All right, men. Mission accomplished.
Thank goodness.
Let's get
Oh
outta
my
here.
god. I hate this mission. I remember I got stuck on this mission in South Park campaign. Like stuck. Because there was no tickets on either side, so it would just go infinitely. Yeah.
No one wins.
And literally, it was a stalemate. Like, I remember I played like an hour and a half of a match, and I was just like, this is fucking stupid.
How would you like to make use of our Taranto forces? Right away, sir.
Yeah, we shot. Albert, open fire when range. Looks like we'll be working for a living.
All right. Oh shit, there's still one more tiny little village under control. And then I'll be.
Gunners, we've received our orders. Gunners, let's stow that gear.
What's the mission?
Let's have these guys push into this village.
Kill those bandits. Plug every kraut you can.
CEO felt we needed something to
Tax
do.
doing. Let's hit this airfield. So bombing run. We'll do bombing run and fucking bombard.
We're done here.
Party the shit out of everybody.
Burn them. Burn them all.
We're at the target location. Things are looking pretty quiet. Those Stukas are gonna be a problem unless we can capture some anti-aircraft weapons to deal with them. All right, gather round. Let's get this show on the road.
The Germans have been using this airfield to launch attacks on nearby troops. We need you to go in there and capture it. The Germans are going to be sending Stukas in to make life difficult, unless you can take control of their anti-air guns, or build your own. We need both sides of the airfield, so you'll have to make your way across the bridge. You can expect heavy defenses at that point, so stay sharp. All right, that's everything. Go kick that hornet's nest.
Don't be fooled. This airfield may be small, but those defenses will pack a punch. Keep your eyes open for flak guns.
Keep your eyes open for flat guns.
Enemy crew standing by. 50 cal MG inbound.
What do you need?
Just what we
Order
need.
just came through on the radio. Greasers, stand to.
Yeah, you know what they should be saying, man? It ain't a, you know.
Orders coming down the chain. Listen up. Time for a little cook-off.
Point us at the enemy. Rev that engine, boys.
They ain't a party without, you know, all the fun stuff, you know?
Right.
Here we come. Let's wall them out, boys. Hold on tight. We're headed out.
We're locked and loaded. Gary's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. Engineers standing by. Get on that ground. Take it.
Oh my god, this thing is wrecked. Like, just break so I can take all of the stuff there.
Area's ours.
Engineers here. We need a cache
We're
on
up,
this
boys.
resource port. Get it done.
Come on. We ain't got all day. Where to, sir? Advance to new position. Scout squad is ready and able.
Loaded and ready. Let's get this over with.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes? You heard the man. We're on. Pack it up
German
and move.
infantry.
Say the words, sir.
Double time, soldiers. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. Give them an inch, boys. Enemy sniper, he's picking us off. Get on with it. Open line, fire. There. Last one. On that. Taking heavy fire.
Hi, Ola. What's up? Stream, bud. Savio, is that your name?
Relay order! Let's go, boys! Scouts, look all in. Headshot, Henry! Sniper!
Ooh, good shot, Mortis. Sniper.
Heads down! All right, men, stand by! Oh, goddammit! He wasn't taking it personally! Direct fire, HE, all in! Goddammit! Someone get us out of here! Engineers here! God damn it! What? Uncle Sam's got work
Assault
for us.
engineers.
What is job done?
What's the name of the game? This is Company Heroes 3.
All right.
There's just a little bit of the campaign.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
God dang it, move!
Hey, you got a job for us?
We got some RTS.
Engineers taking losses here!
World War II. We are obviously Americans fighting the Germans.
Get on with it! Engineers, get moving!
Is the Germans?
Location!
Enemy aircraft incoming. Damn it! They're using incendiary explosives.
Get out of
Take
there,
cover.
airstrike inbound.
Planes incoming! Get
Gates of Empire time. Yeah, pretty much.
Idiot! I could have built this thing. Get out of there!
Ready for deployment, sir. Yeah, we're taking it. No, we're out too. Come on, get the lead out. We're up, boys. That's us, boys. Get your gear. Get to cover! Let's fall back! Get the hell out of here!
Let's get some tanks on the field. Hellcat tank destroyer, absolutely.
Find cover! Return fire!
And they're dead.
Quickly now! Get those mortars ready for action! We're locked and loaded.
We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Get on that gun. Ready for deployment, sir. Crew that AT gun.
We've been told
Go.
whatever needed. Let's resupply. Get those
Ready to
guns
go.
ready. Orders just came in. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
All right, by the book. Let's fall back.
Assets. Foursome, mortars are good. Scouts. Let's get you out here.
M18, let's keep where we're going. Let's tackle the Germans.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure it's clear, but I'll send send my M8 over here just to take a look. Make sure it's clear.
Keep an eye out for Jerry. Captured. Got anything else for us?
So the objective is to
Get those guns
shoot
ready.
down 5
Orders
enemy
just came
aircraft. Got this anti-aircraft gun
Back to
now.
full numbers.
The boys are waiting.
That should make that easy.
We've been told. Break it down. We gotta move. We're on it.
Building's clear. Let's send these guys here.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Scouts are
We need
gonna
a
go
flagpole.
ahead and
Objective's
there.
clear. Hellcat stalking the enemy.
Tanks up. Bridge is clear. Go ahead and set up on this bridge.
You name it, we'll capture it. You've got orders to advance.
Build a resource cache
We
on
need
the
a cache on this
fuel.
resource point. Get it done. Indirect fire crews ready to go.
Mortars
Break
up.
it down and move up.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
And everybody else up here as well.
Get set to redeploy. Hold wherever needed. Word, sir. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Take over this bridge.
Complete. See? That wasn't so hard.
I got a quiet ship. It ain't my fault you can't hear me coming. You need to be more alert. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. No route too challenging.
Send these
We
scouts
can't
up a
stay
little
here,
bit.
boys. Come on.
Take a look at what we got out there. They're probably gonna have some infantry set up right here, and I'm going to set up the old bombers right here. Yep. Take out the mortars.
Stay low!
Escort, you clear to
Take cover.
Uh-oh. Shoot the boats.
Enemy aircraft down.
Their planes. 5.
Why? Come on, move your ass. Stay low, goddammit.
Why isn't this tank shooting?
Keep your distance. Cover your partner. We've got our mission.
Infantry's on the move. Reversing fire.
Get complete, boys.
What is stupid? What is stupid?
Fire.
Engineers there. Reversing fire.
That did 'em. They're all gunned down.
Loaded and ready.
Our scouts back up here.
Sir, you move out. Now.
Let's cross the bridge. Back up. I don't understand why this tank is not shooting.
On our way, sir. Hold wherever needed.
What is it? Get to it.
Let's go, boys.
Fuckers down.
Okay.
Enemy point needs to be neutralized.
Aid station.
Get ready,
Buddy
guys.
up.
Let's break them down and get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Engineers here. Hold that perimeter while we capture.
We got the word, gentlemen.
Orders up.
Get your gear ready and move out.
Fuck you, Jerry.
And there was an A gun over here we need to deal with.
Snap to. We got the word.
Alright, bucket of soul.
Orders in. Let's make it happen.
Time to harass some crowds, boys. Time to roll.
Troopers, cranking away at us. We got the tools.
kick some ass. Come on, we're moving.
Well, aren't we as engineers looking for trouble?
We're up, boys. Keep that formation tight.
Nowhere. What's our target? Hey, you got a job for us? New guys up, front and center.
Hit the gun!
That's another enemy aircraft down. Keep at it.
Orders incoming. Let's get moving. Taking ground fire. Contact! 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 Engineers here. Enemy territory.
We've been told wherever needed. AT crew standing by.
Taking ground fire!
Tank destroyer, loud
Routes
and
are on
clear.
the line. What do you need? All right, boys, grab that hardware. All right, fellas, we're falling back.
Reese's, stand to.
Hit that infantry out in the open! Get those guns ready. Let's get this thing over with. We've been told wherever... You heard the boss. Get it done. Loader!
Sucks to be that.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. That's our number, boys. Move out.
Chow.
We're locked and loaded. Orders just came down. Let's get it done, boys. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. We've been told wherever needed. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Been told wherever needed. Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Get those guns ready. AT crew standing by. This seems smart to you?
We're on it. Let's roll them out, boys.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. We've been told wherever needed.
That's an affirmative. All right, let's move out.
Take it from them.
At this point,
To the word, sir.
our infantry. Naval bombardment.
Let's tackle the Germans.
All right, don't let up.
pushing! Enemy taking hit!
Get those guns ready. Orders, follow my lead. We've been told where we're needed. Jump to it, boys! Fast!
Boys are waiting.
Drop your M3.
Ready for
Grab
deployment,
that
sir.
weapon.
Let's move out.
Engineers here. Task
Able
complete.
to
See? That was... Drop it.
All right, we dealt with their planes. That'll keep them off our backs for a while.
Right. 5 out of 5 planes shot down. Tank destroyed.
Jump to it, Wolf. Up to it. Secure that position.
I think this turns into a defense.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
MG-42.
Get those guns ready. Orders just
Enemy
came in.
supported by Panzerschreck.
Pack it up. We're moving. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Break it down.
Fall in, squad.
Area secure. In contact. We're eating dirt over here.
I'm hazmat.
Let's break them down and move.
We're pinned down.
Get to it.
Time to get to work, crew. Keep your spacing. Don't bunch up.
Enemy crew standing by. We got the fool.
Want it right here. Where you want me to be?
Artillery cooldown complete. Think you can handle that, Smitty? Taking the empty room. Escort, you clear to peel off. Give 'em hell. Drop everything when you reach the target. Don't give 'em a chance to fire back.
All right, men. We've got the airfield, but the Krauts aren't going to take this lying down. Get ready for a counterattack.
Hey, you got a job for us?
Ah! Krauts are prepping a counterattack. We need to hold this airfield at all costs, so let's get a welcome committee ready for them.
Hey, Commander.
Greasers, stand to. Well, would you look at that? Oh, do your hands hurt?
Complete. We have the upgrade. Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned. We're good to go. Wow, would you look at that? Take a lane.
Yeah, got some pretty good defenses so far.
Initiating research.
Bunch of bunkers over here, and I'll be aight.
We got the tools.
Research completed, Commander.
Once they open up, there's no pushing up. Guns, move out. Stay together.
Hey, you got a job for us? All right, into the death trap. You men.
Research carried out.
Jeez.
Enemy crew standing. Rev that engine, boys.
CEO felt we needed something to do.
We've got enemy troops in.
Get those guns ready. Get set to redeploy. Came in. Been told where we're needed. Come on, we're moving. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Supply. Ready out.
Ting, ting, ting.
Get those guns. Hold those guns. Good to go.
Bombing run inbound. Hey, yo, company heroes. Yes, it is, Mr. Trixie. Welcome.
Enemy armor's almost here. We need to get those anti-tank troops ready now.
Anti-tank. These guys are kind of tanks get spawned. Adjust your fighting levels. Okay. Will do. Is it my mic or game volume? Suspect it may be my mic. It's sitting way over there at the edge of the table.
Greyhound has been destroyed.
Just have to say with my chest.
Say it.
Yeah. Say with my chest. You can tell me to say with my chest. Turn up the mic. Okay, you're quiet compared to okay, I got you. Appreciate it, man. I don't know what I don't know. There we
I'm
go.
just deaf.
Let's get it done, boys.
Yeah, I got bitch ass equal over here. Don't tell me nothing.
I'm deaf, man. Alright.
I'm deaf. Alright, I turned it up significantly, so hopefully that helps. Oh, we got a loud ass family, you know, maybe in the background, like sneezing, allergies.
What?
Get those fucking boots in order. Joe, stick together.
Family, they're just laughing over there.
Super small still, but it was advice. Yeah, same. Like stream title. I don't know why it went to that template. I definitely clicked on the line when I did one of these. For some reason, it popped up with that. Same thing. I'll be a follow if I haven't already.
We're up, boys.
Same thing.
Danger close. Oh no, my tank! Yeah, 4 seconds.
Okay, men. Our reinforcements are here. Let's push those Germans back.
Task complete. Sign it off.
We have Rumblebot set up here. Actually, yes, I found me. Awesome.
All out.
Yeah, man, I like to at least, you know, support
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
streamers. just hit up the browser and go through and see who's out here. How long you been streaming? I don't have a Rumble bot set up. I think I've only had this channel for like 4 days. That's primarily on Twitch and got YouTube going. You know how that be, so I was like, oh, let's try this Rumble stuff out. Okay.
Watch your flanks!
Doing very well. Repairs. They're dead. It's alright. Shoot their tanks. Good to go. Oh, fuck. BG. Hey, to the
Good job,
I'm gonna say
Ben.
get
The airfield's ours. Let's get some
different
rest.
like options to choose from. That's pretty interesting the way they have the what's it called, the licensing options. Like before you go live, you can pick that. I'm trying to pull it up right now. And Rumble Studios. Yeah, I haven't played around too much in here yet. I noticed it's got a bunch of like brands, text, media. Yeah, haven't messed with it yet. I love the way that they help you with monetization as well too. They even give you campaigns to choose from. Like, why don't more streaming platforms have that? So that way you could at least be making something right away. So, yeah, that's really neat. Right, we got the airfield. Let's move all our aircraft up. Then I think I have some over here as well. Yeah, Toretto. Yep, okay, they're good there. I think I've maxed out all my stuff. Let's go ahead and end the turn.
Commander, that so-called...
I concur. We need to deal with this threat as soon as possible.
Commander, I've received word about a planned attack at the Monastery of Monte Cassino. I've bought us some time, and if we can capture Monte Cassino soon, there'll be no need for the raid.
The loss of the Abbey would be devastating, sir. We must act swiftly.
I mean, I guess if I rush that, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it within this turn. Oh, 10 turns? Okay, yeah, I can take it within 10 turns. Let's see. Get a scout.
Soldiers, prepare to carry out our
Then I'm
orders.
gonna start moving my armies that direction.
Look alive, airborne. Our objective's clear.
Finish securing the east side of the map.
Ready. Finish your brews. Albert, open fire with range.
Boom. Alright, this whole front is good to go.
Felt we needed something to
Now
do.
they have a long haul to make.
Rev up that engine, boys. We're moving. Got the word from the top. Let's get where we're going. We're ready for orders. Let's head out.
Looks like we'll be working. Sooner we move.
Sooner we get there.
Possession a C-47 for these paratroopers and special forces. I need to take Foggia.
Got it.
line up my fronts. I do need to do something about this guy over here, though. Just chilling over here, bombarding my guys. Oh, I still got some bombers down here. What the hell? That's a bomb. Take out the AA gun first. There you go. Infantry.
We've been given a purpose, boys.
Start bringing the tanks
Okay,
up.
let's crank her up.
Knock out this bunker.
Orders, sir.
Take this fuel
Cover each
depot.
other's back.
Reconnaissance. They are disorganized. Let's go.
Completed the task.
All right, men. The Kraut's defenses are gonna be tough to break, but we've got speed on our side. If we can surround their HQ, we'll have a chance to force a retreat.
All done.
Boys are waiting.
Listen up. We've got orders.
Okay, capture all territory around the enemy base. So they want me to cap these 2 points here.
All right, let's move like
Let's
we got
rush
a
them.
purpose.
I don't think I've ever tried doing that before. I'm just gonna rush these 2 points.
Advance and stay alert.
Chaffee light tank. Ford 1, yep. Calling some commandos.
Commandos are reporting in.
Pay attention. Bazookas on ready.
Contact! Small arms! Chaffee light tank is accounted for.
Secure the area. Squad. We're ready to squad. On me. Clear that ground.
Okay, so far rushing the point is actually working.
Get those back! You heard the CO! Incoming! Throw it now! Lock the head down! Move, move, move! Jesus H. Christ!
Contact.
This is great.
Take control fire.
Back here, little scout truck.
Infantry! Blast away! Boys, completing the objective. Fire troops! Pointing across our line! Think they know we're here?
Forward elements. Mark that.
That's a go, boys! Relay orders! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Orders, M24 rolling in! Heavy infantry! Hold on! Move your ass! Jesus! Get on with it!
This strat is actually working.
Enemy infantry!
Rushing the point.
Squad of SSF commandos has taken the field.
All right, men. We've got him surrounded. Now we just gotta stand our ground until their morale
I just gotta hold it for a minute.
Spread the hell out! Maintain your distance! The Chaffee has arrived.
Oh my god. working. As long as I hold these, I think I win in 1 second.
All right, men. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here.
That's funny. I'm doing that from now on. I thought it would also want me to cap all the other points too, but apparently not. I just have to rush their base, cap those 2 points outside their base, and that's it. I win.
Hacking, man, hacking. The Walter WMP 22 Magnum. Do I need a 22 mag? No. Do I want one? Yes.
But it's 22.
Yeah. It's for zombies. For zombies, man.
Heads up, man.
Gay.
Anzio Annie is still hammering our companies.
You know, if it's for self-defense too, you know, you can aim for the eyeballs.
Self-defense 22. Right.
Commander.
We're ready
Right.
for orders.
Where'd you get your information from? TikTok?
No, from the Biden White House website.
There it is. This bunker. This bunker. What do I have? Okay. Then actually, I drop artillery. Can I hit both of these? No, I can't. Gay. Drop it on the tank. Finish him off with my SF guys. Boom. Gotcha.
Our objective's clear.
Guys, heals. So put them inside the field.
Look alive, airborne.
All right, airborne.
Get to it. We got orders.
This battleship cruiser, whatever the hell that is. How are you still alive? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, whatever.
Ready with the knives. Let's head out. Time to get to work. All right, let's move out. We've been given a purpose. Okay, let's crank her up. CO felt we needed something to do. Up. Suspension shot, but we're moving anyway. On the bump.
Sure, everything's upgraded. Looks like they are.
Stand by, soldiers.
Howitzers.
Courage comes from
Well,
within. Order coming in, boys.
airborne. Let's give you some
All right,
heals.
follow my lead.
Use these upgrades. Let's use it on. Veteran paratroopers.
That is a lot of flash for freaking.
Sooner we move, sooner we get
Dude,
there.
damn.
Fire! Find cover!
Heal.
It's done! Orders
They're
complete!
good to go. Alright. And turn.
Anzio Annie's hit us again. Commander, we have to neutralize that gun.
Just take that med station from me.
Commander,
They did.
I understand the Allies are planning to bomb Monte Cassino. The Abbey is an essential part of Italy's cultural heritage. You must protect it.
I'm going.
The
Shut
bombing
up,
may
bitch.
save lives in the long term by making the assault on the monastery easier. No, I don't buy it either.
Sir, the landings have started at Anzio, but resistance is stiffer than expected. We should bring another company onto the
It's too
beach
bad.
to ensure we capture the port as quickly as possible.
Y'all should have waited till I got over
Norton's
there.
right, Commander. Anzio's gonna be a clusterfuck if we don't take that port quickly.
Sounds like a you problem right now. 'Cause I'm nowhere near there.
We're up, men. Stand by.
Alright, finish off this tank. Can I not finish off the tank? Seriously?
Gotta tell them. You're on your own.
Yeah, that's what happens when you put mines down after I tell you not to.
Marching's why I joined the damn
Yep.
airborne. You want I should carry you? Move out.
Oh, man.
Waiting orders, sir! Come on! On the double!
What's up? Heal.
Orders finished!
And push in.
SSF, we're moving out!
I'm just gonna set them
Man
straight
up,
up the
keep
mountain.
moving!
Yep. There you go. Where is my recon? There he is. Repair and give me information.
Our recon flight confirmed the crowds have got bunkers set up on the switchbacks leading up to the monastery.
Looks like we'll be working for a living. Pack up your gear. We're heading out.
All right, men, we're up. The sooner we go, the sooner we get there.
That ship's destroyed.
Got the word from Keep Your Space. That's an affirmative.
Tanks up.
Our objective's clear.
Long drive. Very
Need a
long.
tank?
I wish I could just
SBL check.
auto like
Got work to do.
queue them to get them to go all the way across the map. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and turn.
Anzio Annie is still hammering our companies.
General, the covert operation the captain was involved in, I'm becoming somewhat skeptical of its existence.
It existed, but I prefer to focus on our successes. There's no point dwelling on the past.
That's an affirmative. We need to park it over there, man. CEO felt we needed something to do. We've been given a perp. Rev up that engine, boys. We're moving. Finish your break. We got air checks. Sergeant, prepare
Time to work for Uncle Sam, boys. Marching keeps us in tip-top shape, boys.
Oh, those paratroopers are gonna die. Damn it. Requires free squad slot and target. How do I do that? I never use this
Shouldn't
feature.
be a problem.
Okay, damn, I didn't know I could do that. Go back on. Holy shit, they got a lot of stuff over here.
Got the word from Battalion Command.
boom, boom.
These guys cannot attack that yet. They're heavily damaged. Heal. Put you inside this building for a turn.
Paratroopers standing by.
And I think I'm ready to go ahead and actually no.
We got someplace to be, boys.
Friendly territory, end turn.
Anzio Annie's hit us
That'll
again.
resupply them.
Commander, we have to neutralize that gun. Barry is a key port, Commander. We can expect the Luftwaffe to try to disrupt our supplies.
Luftwaffe.
Now we have Pignataro Maggiore under our control. We'll be able to fly recon over Monte Cassino and get a good idea of what we're dealing with.
There's nothing cool about being part of a unit called the Luftwaffe. I'm just saying.
Luftwaffe.
It really is.
CO felt we needed something to do.
Okay, they should be dead.
We've been given our orders. Get ready to advance, gunners. Gunners, we have our orders. Stand by.
All right, gang, let them have it.
They're dead.
We got a mission, Airborne.
And let's go ahead and
Give it to 'em.
start
Pay
this
'em
mission.
back in his name.
With 2 armored. Okay, it only lets me use 1. Got it.
Commander, it's done.
Looks like we got to Foggia just before the crowds could evacuate their aircraft.
Oh,
Do you mind flying, Conti?
No, sir. I much prefer my feet on solid ground.
Too bad. There might be one for each of us when we're done here. Take some men up ahead and link up with our scouts.
Oh, this was the like beta map that you were able to play for like the pre-release.
Gunfire up ahead.
I
Must be our
remember.
scouts. We gotta help them out.
Go on, Tiptoes, fire the flare.
Paris here. Give us something to do. UN's bringing up
It's
some
done,
bazookas.
sir.
Say the word, sir.
Look alive, airborne.
Liberating the objective. We got the tools.
And two flame Jerry. Let's definitely their best.
God damn it! Fight Kinder!
Yeah, just watch where you approach. Ready to go, sir. Hit her down. MAG,
Get on with it!
Infantry taking
Move,
down.
move, move!
Shift targets. Capture that goddamn position.
What's up? Light it up!
Get firing them bitches one time.
That's it, 'em.
Area's clear.
Engineers, get moving!
get 'em. Heading to the location.
Your goal today is to take control of Foggia. The control tower is the heart of the airfield. We hold that. We hold Foggia. The Germans have set up defenses around the tower, and they've already got planes in the air. The scouts we helped out believe the Germans are storing valuable intel in the buildings to the west of the control tower. If so, you should try to get your hands on it. The control tower is our main objective, though. Don't forget that. We need this airfield. Good luck, men.
Good luck, man.
Now Now we can focus on driving the Germans back.
Good luck.
Secure that control tower,
Ready for
men.
deployment? Think you can handle that, Private?
Get ready to jump off.
What's the mission? Sooner we move,
Orders,
they
sir.
know we're here now. Be ready for
Arm those
counterattack.
bazookas! Reese's, stand to. Engineers standing by. We need a cache on this resource point. Get it done. No route too challenging. We're moving out, fellas.
Heads up, men!
We're up, boys. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Disperse! Stay low! Maintain your distance. Forward! March!
All right, men. It's been confirmed. The Germans are storing sensitive information on this base. We need to find those documents before the Krauts destroy them.
Get the Willie Pete in there! Jump to it, boys!
Enemy reinforcements incoming!
Let's get the metal, boys! Engaging across our line! That's what the fire! I got the last one!
We got our mission.
Stand by! Let's go, boys! I got the last one! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Mount up! Move out! Yes, sir! We're out of here!
Well, aren't we a sight?
Looks like we'll be working for a living. Come on, that means us.
Let's get to it, fellas.
Let's get this over with. Pay attention! Reinforcements have arrived! Target secure.
Reese's, stand to. All ass.
M18 reporting! Enemy crew standing by! Let's move out!
Unit, double time, soldiers! We're locked and loaded.
Airstrike incoming!
Airstrike incoming.
Boys,
Two airs. Jesus. Okay, sorry, guys. Damn. I died from that.
let's work!
We got the tools.
Where you want, BMA? Let's get rolling, boys. Tank destroyer. All right, let's move out.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Word, sir. On our way, sir.
We're on it. Advance to new position. Time to get to work, crew. Hellcat stalking the enemy.
Knife throw, go. Knife throw, go. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, get fucking knife throw.
Pull in, left clear! Enemy sniper, he's picking us off! Sniper, there! Get out of here! Fall back!
Get to. Now.
The riflemen have spotted us!
Engineers here. Eyes up, helmets up.
Kraut planes are gonna keep hitting us with strafing runs, unless we can find a way to deal with them. Look for enemy armor we can turn against them.
Knife throw, go. Goddamn. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
Hey, Tiptoes! Listen up! Let's take it.
We're needed, boys. Pay attention.
How do I want to do this?
Enemy crew standing by. Short range radio scan objectives clear.
Kill these mortars.
Okay, let's crank her up. Where do you want the M8? That's the word from Battalion Command. Let's get where we're going. Let's tackle the Germans. Ground infantry!
Listen up. We've got orders.
Airstrike incoming!
Ready with the knives. Relay orders. Oh, goddamn!
You got a bench driving since you were
Ready for deployment. Someone jump behind the wheel. Take down that flag. Quickly now.
Stand to.
You've captured a flak tank. That should discourage the Krauts for a while.
Come on! Can't leave that MG lying around.
What?
Use it! Engineers here!
Fire down.
We're falling back to the CB. Listen up! Right on, boys! God damn it! What? Push up and capture. Don't let them get in our way.
Son of a bitches.
Enemy contact! Well, lost a scout squad.
Oh, I lost a tank. That's not
Pointed
nice.
at the enemy. Got a man down! Commando's taking hit here!
Threw a wet phosphorus grenade on these enemies, and my retreating men.
God damn it.
Reese's, stand to. We need a cash on this resource. Get it done. Boys, we're moving. Making engineers and promote.
They're all
Protect
cut
these
down.
resources. Top priority.
That's a go, boys. Look, boys. Come on, hold your asses.
We're up, men. Stand by. Back up your gear, Wes.
Engineers here.
Contact! Infantry!
Go. Stick together. Cover his position.
Now orders are all straight on.
Oh, he shot down my airplane. Oh my god.
Engineers taking losses here. Commander, you better pull your thumb out of your fall back. Break time, watch your fucking spacing already.
Let's go. Aim for steady.
And we're losing this point. Pretty hard.
Let's go. Engineers,
All eyes everywhere. SSF, got order.
I'm in danger.
Crossing the line. Load up. Boys are waiting. All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
Airborne squad. That's our grid point. I'll lead. Into the building. Move.
tools down. Repair work completed.
Son of a bitch!
Airstrike incoming.
Get on! Luftwaffe! Leave him! Pull back! Pull back! Go, go, go!
He keeps shooting down all my fucking planes.
Hey, you got a job for us? We're flagging behind.
P-47 airborne and ready.
We've got this.
Heads up!
Germans have destroyed the documents we were searching for.
What?
Never mind. Wasn't our main goal, and we still got an airfield to take.
Rifles have...
Engineers, we'll fix her up. Good as new. Hey, you got a job for us? Fuckers down! Troopers eliminated! All that.
Oh, shit.
Sir, yes, sir! Clear out! Hurry! Let's double time. Get me that goddamn point!
You.
Oh man.
Got that carne asada.
Carne asada.
I'm gonna have to come back to this game. So I can eat. I'm gonna put on this this podcast.
The podcast.
You ever watch the whatever podcast? You've probably seen clips, actually.
Probably.
Everyone's seen clips from whatever podcast.
Give us two sentences at least.
Honestly, like, it's not that good. My mom could do it better, but
Okay.
I don't want to
Maybe
embarrass
later.
myself.
Maybe later. What about you?
My name is Lauren. I'm 24. I'm from Ventura County. Right now I work in food service, and I have my BA from Cal State Northridge in English creative writing.
All right. Cool. Cool. What about you?
Hi, my name's Latrice. I'm 37 years old. I am currently a stay-at-home mom, wife, and I am a content creator as well. What I do is I commentate on the unfairness of what men go through in a dating market and also hold women accountable.
All right. What about you?
My name is Miriam, or Miriam, however you want to call me. I live in the Bay Area. I am 40 years old, and I'm a magician, and I work in tech.
All right. And
Did you say magician?
are you going to show us a magic trick?
Maybe.
Right now.
Right
You got cards on you? What you got?
Right.
A little card flourish or something.
Not card flourish. Let me grab the cards.
All right.
Sorry.
A magician. Okay.
Can you, Latrice, can you do me a favor? You see that green thing behind you? Can you push it like 3 inches that way? More? Yeah, that's good. All right. So she got some card tricks.
I got some cards, yeah.
Well, I think the camera should be able to see. So how long have you been doing magic, by the way?
I've been doing magic for 16 years.
And stage magic, up close magic, what do you do?
I do close-up magic. I do close-up magic. I do what we call strolling magic. So, like, if you have a party or whatever, and you know have people scattered around, and you just
Okay.
want them to.
So, like,
I walk up to the groups and do magic for them.
Like you'll do wedding.
Yeah, yeah.
Quinceañeras?
Yes.
Bar mitzvahs?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. But I also
Yeah.
have my shows. I literally just did a birthday party last night.
Birthday parties, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see something. What you got?
Absolutely. So let me see if this space is fine. I cannot move this, right?
I can move it a little bit. Yeah, I can
All
move a
right,
little bit.
thank you. I just need this area so
All
it's
right.
visible, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Usually when I ask people to pick a card, you know what card they go with? The Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I made it I made it easier for myself. So I started to just collect the Ace of Spades. That way, I don't have to, go through the selection part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have the cards here. I'm going to place them at the table. One face down, one face up, face down, face out. Here, the idea is very simple. When I have the cards face up, you can see all the cards are face up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
However, if I place a card face down, you know what happens?
It's no longer an Ace of Spades.
All the cards flip face down. You got it, okay. All the cards flip face down.
Okay.
If I place a face up card, you know what happens?
It's face up?
Are they all face up? You are right. They all flip face up.
Oh.
If I place a card, this situation's not. Okay, if I place a card face down, all the cards flip one more time face down.
What is happening?
Face up card.
Okay.
You say the magic word.
Abracadabra.
Oh, you got it. And all the cards flip face up. Now, even in the same pile, if I flip one card face down, you can see all the cards flip face down.
I'm
You
not
can
blinking.
also say the magic word and have one card flip face up in the middle.
The magic word?
Yeah, again. Abracadabra.
Kelly Clarkson.
One card flip face up in the middle of the deck. Oh, I put this in the wrong
I'm
pile.
not
All right.
blinking.
Well, here's the thing. What you did not realize that while I was doing all of that, I was actually switching the cards. As you can see here, they all came from different piles, from different decks.
Wait,
I'm so tripped out.
No,
You know what's
no,
better than having
no,
the four
no.
aces in a poker game?
Having the 4 kings?
No, it's a royal flush.
Oh.
What?
Why are they different color? What is happening?
They were all aces when you started.
Oh my goodness.
Can I look at the cards?
Can I touch this one?
Her
I'm
presentation
confused.
sucks.
I didn't like. I made sure not to
Wow.
blink.
Look at that, and it's changed.
Gravity
and
changed?
They were all gold, and
What the
and now that's cool. All right, sweet. Maybe we'll get some more later. We'll get some more tricks later.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for showing us that. Appreciate it. First time ever on the Whatever podcast having a female magician.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for 1/3 of your pizza.
Kiss my ass.
Them of suing them if they don't move your case.
Okay.
Essentially, it's a risky move because they could either say, okay, fine, here's your appointment,
Sure.
or they initiate your deportation process. So
I see. Okay.
we get the appointment and we get approved.
Okay, gotcha. Before we get into everybody's relationship status, which I'll have you guys share in just a moment, a few quick announcements. Guys, this podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships, and YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever. That's streamlabs. Are you able to pull up the link for those? Or actually, no, we usually do that later, right? So that's, hold on, my notes are all jumbled here. One sec, guys. Yeah. So guys, listen, YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut, and we barely ever do any sponsorships. And I'm trying to run this show. I'm trying to run a complicated production, and I need your guys' support.
Now, who's gonna be the Medici family and stand up and let me create more? Or do you want to marginalize me till I'm out of my moment?
Like shit, guys, I don't know. 2026, I was going to wait until the new year. 2026 might be the last year we do this show. I don't want to say definitively, but it might be the last year. So this is the moment, you got to support me, guys. Streamlabs messages do get priority. To read a message during a break is $100 and up. TTS 2.
All right. Done eating.
I'm just waiting for this building to lose its sub-thief so I can literally pillage all of this dude's equipment.
I don't see any DMH on the server. There's only one admin in there. Oh my god.
Oh. What happens, man? Oh, jeez. I was like, I'm not even watching my clip. What's going on? No fly zone, man. No fly zone.
I got like 50 fucking videos I need to edit, dude. Oh my god. I do need to put this one into a montage, though. That should be simple.
Montage.
This is what I want to say. I want to say, fuck Kanye, fuck Matt Rife, and tap through those. Fuck plastic surgeons, the surgery staff, and as a motherfucking crew. And if you want to be down with labia shaming, fuck you too. Howard Stern, fuck you too. All you motherfuckers, fuck you too. All of y'all motherfuckers, fuck you, die slow, motherfucker. My fofo, make sure all y'all kids don't grow. You motherfuckers can't be us or see us. We motherfucking...
Okay, Brian, chill the hell out. What are you even talking about? Over here, crashing out about labias. Like, what? I'll come back when he, like, talks about normal things.
Yeah. He just wants to crash out.
Test, and then
He just wants to go cray cray. Like, that is...
That's good. Trim. Clueless Coyote.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's fucking crazy here. Listen, ladies, I don't know if you remember last show. I had a come up. I had some women give me money on the podcast.
Wow.
Yeah, they just handed me cash.
That is
You
something.
saw that? You saw that?
I'm glad I didn't come to that one.
Wait, did you ask the woman to give you cash?
Look, I'm a starving college student. You know, it's I'm,
Yeah, no, they actually gave him money.
I'm a starving
I was
artist.
repulsed. I was like, wait, maybe.
But listen, to the women watching, these girls, they're doubting. They're doubting that you're out there. So this, you know what? I'm going to skip ahead a little bit, at least for the viewers. There are women who watch the show, and here's what I need you guys to do. It's time for your tribute. I demand the tribute from the women. Just the men, you can kick it, you can chill. The women watching, I need to see the tribute, the super chat, the Venmo, the Cash App, the Streamlabs. I need to see it. So
don't do it.
So do it. Don't listen to her. So
He's panhandling. Don't do it.
So yeah, listen. These girls, they doubt that the women are out there, but trust me, some of the women are my most loyal, ruthless. They're fucking
Pick-me's?
not pick. No,
Just they're ready.
They're not pick-me's. I'm just saying.
They're like, one
they,
day.
They got my back. The women, Jess, Mara. They got my back. That's just to name two. Trust me, these girls.
Are those their actual names, or are you just naming names?
Oh, those are some women who watch the show. Trust me, they watch. Catherine, the girl who does my timestamps. Tampon? What the fuck?
Might be a
The
boss
girl
point
who does
here.
my timestamps is Catherine. She will.
What's going up to the island? Oh,
Is
yep.
that somebody's?
5 if you want to make a hab
So
where you
anyways,
are.
I don't know.
Start
I'm all over the
damn
place.
it,
Right?
Roger,
Roger,
Roger.
Roger. Okay, so. Their lithium medication or something? Xanax?
It's 7 p.m.
It's 5:30.
Okay.
You're
okay.
eager.
Let's see here. All right, I'll finish up the intro though. That was a little interesting.
But did you know that most women don't create an actual YouTube account, but they watch? Men are more likely to create accounts to leave comments because they want to leave comments. Women more likely watch, unless if they want to like actually post on YouTube. Content creators,
Sure.
or they already have a Gmail account.
Okay.
Other than that, they don't create an account to leave comments. Men do that.
All right, cool. So anyways, okay. Finishing. Oh, if you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Links in the description. Discord. We have a discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research, studies, a bunch of other stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. We post behind the scenes, et cetera, et cetera. Let's see here. Oh, a final few things here for this intro. If anybody has an iMac G3, DM me on Instagram. If anybody has an iBook G3, DM me on Instagram. Those are like the old school clamshell laptops from Apple from like '99. The iMac G3 is the desktop computer. Also, I think 98, 99. I'm looking to get whatever. DM me if you have one. Also, I'm hiring for 2 positions. You need to either live or be able to make it to Santa Barbara every Sunday. Position 1, a new helmet girl sidekick. You just need to be good looking. That's pretty much it. You could be a high school dropout. You could have dropped out of kindergarten. I don't care. Kindergarten. You don't need a fucking resume. I don't care. And if you're good on camera, that helps too. But not required. I can train you. If you're like an introverted autist, I can probably get you somewhat up to speed. Position two. I need a new soldier sidekick.
Yeah, you don't need a
so
resume.
Think Gustavo, old school. You wear the soldier uniform. Probably be the easiest and funnest job of your life.
How much are you paying?
Well, that will be to be determined, to be negotiated. You know, I got to see the skill set.
Are you paying the man and the woman
Don't
equally?
worry, the job's not open. I don't think any.
No.
Yeah. So, anyways,
What a witchy
you can
laugh
DM on
that
Instagram
was.
if you're interested in that. Oh, and sorry, this intro's. I need to reduce this. If there's any rich people watching, I see Pacey George in the chat. You know what? If you want a change of pace in your life, if you're just wondering what to do, you want instant clout, you want instant influence. I'll just sell you whatever. My negotiating range is in the 8 figures. Anyways, without further ado, we're going to have the, oh my God, they already did that. We're going to do relationship status, excuse me. If you're single, can you tell us how long you've been single? So, well, first your relationship status. If you're in a relationship, longest relationship?
The yearly recap?
No. So just
okay,
your
just
current,
if I'm single.
So your current relationship status, how long you've been single, and the longest relationship you've ever been in.
The longest relationship I've been in is 3.5 years. I'm recently single of 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 weeks, 3.5 years, longest relationship. The one that ended 2 weeks ago, how long was that?
Very short.
A month?
Yeah, like if that, yeah.
Were you boyfriend, girlfriend, or was it just like a situationship?
I don't know, it's complicated. But yeah, it was like boyfriend, girlfriend for like a week and then...
What's your orientation? Because you're not...
I'm pansexual.
You're pan, okay.
Yeah. Oh
it was a guy, though?
Just when I thought she was
okay. You've dated women, though?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have
bamboozled.
1 kid?
Yes.
From the 3.5-year relationship?
No.
Oh, okay. Which one?
I was like I was
What?
engaged a couple years back, and it was like on and off for a couple years, but on and off for like 5 years.
Okay, gotcha. Engaged, but never married. Is that correct?
No.
All right, Nick, leave the super chats there for just a sec. I just need to make one adjustment. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, these? Okay, yeah. Thank you guys for the supers. All right. So 1 kid. How old's your kid?
He's 4.
4. Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm taken, longest relationship, 1 year and 11 months. Current relationship, 1 year and 11 months.
Okay. What about you?
Haven't been, I'm gonna say.
You.
Haven't been in a relationship.
Lower the audio. I think it's.
Haven't
What's your current relationship status? Single?
Single, yeah.
Okay. How long? Forever?
Yeah.
You're 21?
I wonder why.
So, okay, you haven't been in a relationship. What's the longest period of time that you've seen a guy?
Not long for a guy. For girl, I would say 4 months.
4 months.
4 months and a half.
So 4 months longest.
Yeah.
With a girl. Okay, longest for a guy? Are you bi or pan?
I am bi. Guys just be weird.
Okay, so you just have sex with men?
No. You can try, but no.
What do you mean?
I'm not down for that.
To have sex or to have sex with men?
To have sex.
Period.
Oh, so you're asexual.
Are you a virgin?
No.
Wait,
okay. But are you asexual or?
If we get in a relationship, yeah. But yeah, no.
Oh, so you're demisexual.
You can DM
No,
me, Pasty.
you're stupid sexual.
Demisexual would mean
they
that
should
you
call that.
you won't really get involved in any sexual relationship unless you actually find an interpersonal connection with that person.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's what it is.
That's called normal sex.
Okay.
That's normal sexuality. Why is there?
Have you been with a man, biblically speaking?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not your preference.
No.
You prefer women.
Yes.
But sometimes a guy.
Yes.
Okay. So you've never said "I love you" to somebody. Because you said single your whole life, so never boyfriend, girlfriend, or girlfriend, girlfriend, or
I've been close to it,
friend.
but
How do like non-binary people?
Partner.
Is it your girlfriend or is it they friend?
They said partner.
Like, are you they friend? I just made that up, by the way. That was pretty.
I like it.
Pretty sharp.
I think in
Not gonna lie,
2020
you
they
guys
used to
should
say
be a
joy
little more
friend.
impressed than you are, just being honest. What?
In 2020 they used to say joy friend.
Wow, that is sad.
That's new for me. I've never heard that.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
I kind of want
Joy
to jump off the building right now. Joy friend? Wow.
Yeah, that was like from the depths of Discord though. I don't know if that was real or like just like Twitter. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've really put yourself together since the last time you were on
And
the
what the hell does that mean?
Huh? That's
What's
a
that supposed to
compliment.
mean?
Chill out, Nix.
No, bro. What does that mean?
That's a compliment.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Sometimes I just say things because of the autism.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So. Yeah. So, anyways, have you said "I love you" to anybody? Like romantic love, not I love you as a friend, you know? Or I love you as a sugar daddy. Or I love you as a...
I've been close
guy.
to it.
You've been close.
Yes.
Well, okay, you've never said it, but have you been in love?
Yes.
Was it with an inanimate object?
No.
Because one time we had a girl on the show who, like, she dated trees.
Oh.
She had
brother.
Was she okay?
A sexual attraction to trees. Redwoods, to be specific. What's wrong with redwoods?
Having
bro?
sex with
Are you
trees?
a fucking? Are you a redwood hater, Isabella? Ball smeller? That, guys, I'm not insulting her. That's just her. Her Instagram is balls smeller.
Yep.
You got to change that shit.
Yeah, I probably do.
You're such a lovely, nice, like lady.
That. Aw.
Do women appreciate being called lady? I don't know.
Yeah.
Lady, you're
Yeah.
a lady. Okay, I don't know. All right, so relationship status?
Single for about 3 months now.
Single for 3 months. Last time you were on the show, were you in a relationship or were you single?
It was like a situationship.
But did you say single?
No.
Okay. So you were, okay, so is that the guy that you were, was it the guy? The guy that you were seeing when you were last on the show, is that the one that ended 3 months ago?
Yeah.
3 months ago, okay. And
Indiana gonna win, baby!
We're in Florida asking people.
This is that clip of the coyote that got his ass whooped by the ZSLs. He like gets into it with the infantry, pulls away, tries to repair.
We're going down fighting!
I need a bit.
Pop smoke, pop smoke.
All out.
I'm done.
Yeah, they got two.
Fucking destroy his booty hole.
Where's that coyote here?
I'm done.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that really just happened.
most recent relationship, sorry, how long were you seeing that person?
Where's that coyote here?
9 months. Was it on again, off again?
Kind of, yeah.
Who broke up with who?
He broke up with me.
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
It was like really weird. I don't even think he knows why he broke up with me.
It'd be like
doesn't
that,
know.
man.
I know.
No, it was
I
like...
know why he broke up with you. He DM'd me. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But it was just a really weird situation. Bella can
Why?
confirm.
What? It was what?
It was just weird.
How so?
Like, I don't know. It was just weird. Like, he would like...
What does that mean? What does weird mean?
I don't know. Age
Like
job.
you
He would
text
just
him?
like
What
he
does
would just
weird mean?
lie about random shit, so I don't know what he was telling the truth about. He would text me one thing, say something else, act a different way. Like he's very bipolar in that way, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
He was
No, he
old and
wasn't
was a
actually
bum.
bipolar.
How
He
old
was
was
It was just weird.
Stop, eh.
How old?
Too old and
what's-
not in college, doing nothing with his life. A bum.
He's 25. I was 19.
Mute button on
It's not. He's still a bum.
That's old.
He lied about his age
Still
when we
bum.
first met.
Not doing anything with his life.
What?
How old did he say?
25?
Yeah.
He said he was 21 and we met when I was 18.
I know the stat too.
Yeah,
So
why
that
are you
doubles
lying
the
about
age
your
gap.
age? Trying to be malicious.
At what point did he reveal his age?
He didn't. I found out.
Okay, that's pretty. Because maybe sometimes people do this thing where they like alter their age on a dating app, and then they'll say in the bio, not actually, I'm 27, I'm not 24, whatever.
That's the
I
dumbest
found
thing to do
out.
on a
He
dating
told you.
profile.
No, he did
Just
not
lie
tell
about
me.
your
Oh,
age.
Wait. He didn't
he
tell you.
told me he was 21. I found out that he was 24 at the time, and then
Like
Hey,
when
That's
hell,
not that big of a
chicks do it
difference.
broke up
too.
with him, or
Saying you're 21 when you're
okay,
really 24.
basically.
Yeah, that's still
broke
lying.
up. He broke up with me the first time, and then I was like, something doesn't feel right. So then I
It's not
I
being,
did some snooping, and then I
31.
found out he was lying about his age, and then I texted him again, and I was like, hey, what was that about? And then he was like, you weren't supposed to find out about that.
what? But did you press him on it? What was his explanation?
He didn't really give me an explanation.
But
He
you
was just
didn't
like,
meet
"Oh,
in
my bad."
person? Oh, my
No.
bad? What?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying he was weird. It was just weird.
So, I mean, I guess what's your diagnosis? Because my impression here is he thought if he said he was older, that would present like a bit of an age gap dynamic, and you might not want to date him. Is that fair to say?
I guess so. I really don't know what his deal is. Like, I don't want to speak on that, you know? Like, I genuinely don't know what's going on that whole time.
How soon? So you said it was 9 months,
Mhm.
but it was kind of on again, off again.
Mhm.
How soon into seeing him did y'all find out the lying about the age?
3 months?
And you dated this dude for another 6 months.
Because I didn't mind the age gap.
So he should have just been up front.
Yeah, he should have
been
just told
honest,
me and I
it
wouldn't have cared.
It wouldn't have even been an issue.
Yeah, and then him lying wouldn't have been a thing, but it was a thing because he lied about it.
Was it the white guy?
No. I swore off white men.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Well, look, I think it's fine for people to have racial dating preferences, but like Latino guy,
Yeah, he was Mexican.
Mexican guy. Okay.
Damn Mexicans.
Huh. Interesting. Why did you swear off white guys?
My first 2 boyfriends were white, and I was just like, no, thank you. I'm
Bad
also just like
experiences?
bad experiences, and also I just realized that like I'm more attracted to other races. Like I don't actually swear off white guys. It's just like I don't seek them out. You know what I mean?
Sure. I'm curious though, in terms of like the group, the kinds of people that you move with, would you say that you're part of like an alt? I don't know what not subgenre, but like, are you
Like-
alternative? Like, do you go to punk shows? Like, what's
Like the
your-
people I surround myself with.
What's the term for
Subculture?
like a subculture? Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
I would say
Who do you
so.
hang out
Like
with?
alt. Like, are the guys heavily tatted and depressed?
Whoa. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but that wasn't until like recently.
Okay. Because you said your first 2 exes, and they were white guys, right?
Yeah,
Were
but they
also-
weren't. No,
Were
I
they
mean,
also alt or
the
whatever?
second one was like sort of alternative, kind of not presenting, but like he was alternative in mindset, I guess.
Okay. I'm developing a theory that like, I mean, and I think it's pretty obvious. Like, just certain subcultures, probably like people drawn to those subcultures, probably like have a higher representation of mental illness.
I mean, okay,
or-
I see what
Like
you're
your
trying to get at
viewers?
there.
Huh?
Your viewers?
My viewers are very mentally healthy. Super
Nope.
sane.
I've gotten some
We're
really
all
nice
retarded.
messages from
Nobody
your
met
viewers.
you are so, not to be mean, you're very milk toast. And
What does that mean?
Milk toast, bland. Like,
Okay,
you don't
on the
have-
show I am,
And when I
yes.
say bland, that's not like as an insult. That's just like, you don't really have many crazy hot takes. You're pretty polite.
In the middle,
You've been
I'd
on
say.
2 or 3 times, I think.
Mm.
So it's like, I can't imagine like people are coming to hate you. I don't know.
No,
unless you
not
said some
hate,
crazy
not
shit.
hate, just weird things, weird
Like what?
things. Like so there's this trans lady that hit me up from your show, telling me all about her transition, how she had she had a wife, and she was like, yeah, I treated my wife so bad, and I'm just trying to come to terms with myself as a trans woman. Then there's another erotic writer hitting me up, being like, tell me to write 10 pages a day and whip me. I'm like,
What?
I can confirm this, by the way.
there's some interesting fans you have, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, I think with obviously in any sort of grouping of people, there's going to be an element of that grouping that, is maybe
And it's the
has
weirdos that are gonna
something
message
going
you.
on.
There's
You
normal
can
guys
you can
like
find
me.
this anywhere though. You
say
can
shit.
find this in the church. You can find it.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. You can find it everywhere.
Well, yeah, you can find it on the left. You can find it on the right. But I do think if we're talking about a sort of like generalized increase in prevalence, like for example, and I think they've actually
need-
done studies
we
on
need to
this,
find this girl's
like
social and
people
start
who
DMing her.
identify as
Oscar for those
Yeah.
feet pics.
Yeah.
That's not an attack. I'm not saying that as an attack on them.
Stereotypical, yeah.
But there have been studies that indicate that there is a
It's the
high
only
prevalence
way.
of depression or personality disorders or whatever. And maybe you have counter studies that might say, well, conservatives have X, they do this bad thing more, right? So, but as it relates to, I think, some of the, like when you start getting into like the music scene and you're going to these mosh pit things, I think that look, I'm not saying all people that go to that shit. I know great people. I know people personally. I have some friends that are in the music scene, and they go to punk concerts and alt concerts and stuff.
Yeah.
But I do think that there's an element when you're drawn to the alt stuff a little bit. I'm not saying that it causes it. I'm not saying that all people who are drawn to that are it. But I think there is a higher prevalence of the people who are drawn to those kind of scenes. Like, for example, somebody who has a face tattoos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Full fucking face of face tattoos.
Yes.
You could have, logically, like you could blast your face in face tattoos and be like a really productive member of society and have no mental health issues. I think the prevalence, though, of people who have full blasted face tattoos, the prevalence of mental illness in that group, personality disorders, is higher than the general population.
And I'm just saying, I love the promiscuous married men scene on your account.
What? The what?
Promiscuous married men scene, I could say.
With what?
Your fans. I love the scene. I'm just saying, I love it.
Wait, hold on. So you're alleging that my audience is predominated by
promiscuous married men.
Like
yes.
cheating, infidelity.
Not necessarily cheating, just
how would you know they're promiscuous and married?
I don't know. There's accounts that follow me with a bunch of married women. Why are you following me? I just feel like it's weird that people follow me off your thing. There's a bunch of married men.
Oh,
how many
you
followers
like
do
it?
you even have on
Not that many, but
Instagram?
Not many, like 1,000.
Okay, but how many followed you from the podcast?
I'd say over a good 20, especially from the first show I was on
Your
with you.
sample size is 20 followers?
But still, even then, all of them are still odd. From your account, yes.
Okay, well, maybe they're drawn to the... What there's this...
They want like a goth mommy?
What's
what
that
is it?
term? Anybody in the chat can help me? The term for frogs that are brightly colored as a warning sign. So I think, I do think there is a thing when you carry yourself with a certain aesthetic.
You'll attract people, yes.
You are going to attract... So like they see the hair.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, this girl's unique. This girl is... I'll just go with unique. And they're like, okay, I want to fucking follow her, whatever. And so I think the hair will kind of attract that in a little bit, you know?
Okay, yeah. I've been on social media. It's just odd.
I'm
Yeah.
sure she's cute without all that shit in her face.
I don't know. Anyway, but so the women are following you, and you say that
It was one woman. The rest was men.
I can save
But
her
yeah, it was
equal.
one trans woman that texted.
No, but you said they were the
Save her.
viewers that were following you were promiscuous or whatever.
I say so. I
What
just
does that
feel like
mean,
they
though?
have
How
ill
do you know-
intention.
How can you demonstrate that they're promiscuous?
I can't, but I could look
Were
at
they
their
trying to,
account, see
like,
their married
fuck you?
woman.
Like, I'm confused.
I just don't know why they care about my life. Why
Yeah, but
are you
I'll-
wanting to be involved with my life at all?
Because you have an Instagram.
But why do they want to be on mine though? I don't know them.
I mean, I would assume that people just follow people just because.
Oh, okay.
But,
I mean,
how
that's
do
just
you
something.
I follow
from-
people whose content I want to watch. It's just what
But how do you go from just somebody following you to making a determination
Well,
that they're
first off,
promiscuous?
I got countless messages.
Okay.
And then the other ones, I guess it is kind of an assumption for the others who didn't message me. It just looks a little weird, in my opinion.
If somebody follows you, it looks weird.
If it's an older man with a wife on their bio and you're following an alternative girl from a podcast, I say it's weird. I'm sorry, that's just what I think.
What content do you make?
I don't make any.
She's a
I'm just.
landscaper.
Yeah, I'm studying. I'm not making content. I just post myself occasionally. I don't
mean,
have posts
20 followers is a really small sample size. In any case, relationship status,
I'm single. I never been in a relationship, to be honest.
longest period of time dating somebody.
Like talking. Honestly, well, I had a sugar daddy, but I wouldn't even count that because like it was.
Do you date women?
No.
Just men?
Yeah.
Okay, and longest period of time?
Not long. I don't know. I haven't really talked to anyone for real. I mean, I'm kind of talking to someone right now, but. Yeah. Sorry, that was counter.
So you, you've not, for example, have you seen a guy for like a month? Or not even?
Yes.
All right, time to
2
seal
months,
this.
3 months? What's the longest?
I'd say like a
Dudes,
month, but I'm
base.
not. Honestly, I'm not really like.
Have you ever been in love?
No.
Yep.
I don't really put myself out there, I guess.
So 1 month is the longest period of time you've
Took almost 2 months for this
tried
whole
to see someone,
place to
but-
get
Okay,
ripped
so
down.
you just do casual.
Mm-mm. Like I just stayed on myself.
Okay,
Like
and
friends.
we'll get into this once we finish up with everybody else. But you are trans.
Mm.
Okay. I don't believe you, but I think you're trans fishing. But
Oh my god.
so
Isn't that a compliment?
Yeah, it is.
so
So beautiful.
and you went viral recently. Actually, there were some videos of you because you were like on a date with a guy, and it was a live stream, and
Trans fishing.
you guys kissed, and you told him only after the kiss that you were trans. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's disrespectful.
Okay.
She's looking at me like.
Dubious.
No.
Can
Wait,
you
wait.
do me a favor? Can you just tilt your head back and look up to the ceiling? No, tilt
I'm not doing it.
tilt your
Nah,
head
he's trying to
back.
clock me. He's trying to clock me.
Tilt
Chat.
your head back and look up towards the ceiling.
Ah.
Huh?
See, she's
Yeah.
in it.
What? There,
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
there was an Adam's apple?
Yeah.
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 It's fake. So
It's
it's a fucking.
Oh, you like her?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to accept that she's trans.
Why would that imply that I like her?
Because you're saying it's fake.
So you're, what?
I don't know.
Okay, the logic is logicking. How did you arrive there? What's the connection? That's for
She's asking
you.
you.
I'm asking
Oh,
you.
for me?
Are you?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying you want to accept that she's trans.
I don't
Yeah,
feel
but
like he likes me.
there's not.
She can't fake.
I mean, there are people
not
that
an
are
implication.
passable. So you
Right,
know.
but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I actually had a question.
I mean, some women also can have a little bit of a.
Not like
yeah,
that.
like me and my sister. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, I'm like, I don't
My question was to you is why would you wait till after the fact?
Honestly, I didn't see anything with him, or like, I didn't see it going anywhere.
you
It
went
was kind
in.
of just like, it kind of just happened.
I know, but don't you think that it should be more ideal for you to disclose this information before you encounter like people when it comes to the dating world?
Like immediately.
I guess, but also like, if I don't have intentions of
Especially if
sleeping
you
somewhere, why do
set
I need to
a
like
date.
throw my information out there like
Well,
that?
because
Like,
you
I
don't know if that person might
I
have
have-
the intentions of sleeping with you.
I guess.
Does it matter as much if she doesn't have the intention?
Yeah,
It
like,
kind of
they're not gonna sleep together.
Really does. It really does for a lot of men. You know, when it comes down to it, because how would I feel if I was dating somebody and I had no idea whether or not that person
but that's
was?
dating. I wasn't dating him.
They went on a date.
From my,
Like
were
one
on a
date.
date.
if it was
Yeah.
my way around, I wouldn't care until like I was about to sleep with somebody.
Yeah.
But that's just my personal preference.
But
Like,
I
if-
understand. Like, I obviously understand that. Like, if
But-
I'm gonna sleep with someone,
Yeah, but see, like I wouldn't care until that, you know.
Well,
So
of course you
if I
wouldn't.
was-
You
well, I
disclose
am
you're pansexual.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
different. So it's like that's
But just for, yeah.
yeah, and that's why it's
Just some
kind
more-
of
some more
it's
people.
actually kind of very important for people who are you know
Yeah.
straight that you know need to know these kind of things though. You know, like I know it's their personal business, their personal life. However, when it comes down to it, that like I said, that's why I said, for example, for myself, if I was, I'm not in that dating market. Been out of the dating games for 9 years. But you know, I'm saying that if I was encountering someone that I happen to be attracted to, that I would assume is obviously a man, you know, then yeah, you know, it would be important for me to know and not find out in the bedroom.
Yeah.
You know,
Now you gotta say that shit before you even meet in person. You gotta disclose.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you're
You-
trans, you're trans. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, but you gotta disclose that shit
Period.
before you go. I think before you go on a date with the person, for your own safety as a trans person, but also in consideration for the other person too. So a couple questions for you though, really quick on the trans thing. At what age did you transition?
18.
You transitioned at 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you, what procedures have you had done?
I haven't had any procedures.
Do you take any medications or?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the medications you take?
Well, it's testosterone blocker, or it's just hormones, like estrogen.
Yeah. What's the name of the medications?
estradiol, like I don't estrogen.
How many different medications do you take?
2.
Okay.
But
and you've been taking them for 3 years?
Yeah, but I had a hormone deficiency, so like I didn't really have a like strong male puberty. Like
What happened to the fast forward?
Yeah, they changed some stuff, and it's like they're slowly adding some stuff back, but
Yeah, but like fast forward isn't even in here anymore.
I don't know, man. They got rid of some stuff. I'll tell you that.
Bro, what the fuck? That's like one of the most important ones. Or is it just in another spot? Is it? Oh, okay. I think it's this right here. Playback speed. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. This is all right. It's no longer an
They
effect.
just
It's
renamed
just,
it?
Yeah. It's just right here. It's the playback speed.
Yes.
Cut this on normal so we can watch him crash like a dum dum.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig.
I don't really produce a lot of testosterone naturally, because I have a deficiency. So the doctor was literally like, "Yeah, you either need to start testosterone or estrogen, because your bones are gonna be so weak, because my my hormones were just so low naturally."
The thing that is, I think, at least for me, is the voice. The voice
it
is
doesn't-
very
Feminine.
convincing, I guess you could say.
But I can kind of hear it after she said that.
After she said, like, do you
I
have to
can't.
modulate your voice? Are
No,
you
I
modulating your
honestly,
voice?
like-
Or this is how you just free flow naturally?
Yeah, I
talk?
didn't. My voice is always like this. I didn't really have like a deep.
Were you getting gay allegations before?
What do you mean? No, yeah. People used to think I was a lesbian. Like,
The voice is way too
before I
convincing.
transitioned.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm on like I'm doubtful, because the voice is
I don't know why you trying me to. This shit's so annoying.
very feminine. Like, it's a female voice. I don't detect any dude in the voice. There's no penis in the voice, you know?
That's the goal, I think.
Thanks.
Would it be inappropriate?
Oh my god.
It would be.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm. All right, I guess you gotta step off camera and you gotta show me. No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, you
Burritos, guys.
Kidding. You guys thought? Nah.
Unless
your
unless
dick.
you meant that though.
Gotta see the dick.
All right.
All right. Fun times. Good talk. We'll do the video in a sec. Let me get the rest of the relationship stats from everybody. Relationship status.
I recently got out of a long-term relationship.
So you're single?
No, I'm dating somebody.
Oh, okay.
But,
I don't think he was kidding.
I don't think
How
so
long?
either, bro. Like,
How long? What?
Have the new person you've been
Oh, like
really
a
interested
couple
in
weeks.
dating? Okay. But you recently got out of. Okay, so When did you get out of the long relationship, I guess?
Like a month and a half ago.
Okay, and how long are you dating that person?
Almost 4 years.
So longest relationship, 4 years?
Yes.
Who broke up with who?
He broke up with me.
He broke up with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it on again, off again, or was there...
No, it was consistent the whole
Consistent.
time.
Was
yeah.
there a reason why he broke up with you?
Yes.
What was the reason? Infidelity?
No. We had a lot of issues. Like, I had tried to break up with him before, and I just, like, couldn't do it. And then, I don't know. I think there were, like, some trust issues, and he didn't like certain things that I was doing. And I felt kind of, like, trapped by him. So, but
what were the things you were doing he didn't like?
Like, just going out places, like, by myself.
Bars?
No, not
Clubs.
bars. Like, I went to Six Flags one day just by myself,
Oh,
and he got really mad about that. And
Who
yeah,
goes to
I mean,
Six Flags
I would
by
go out different places to like.
You went alone?
Yeah.
I don't believe
You didn't
that.
even go with, like, girlfriends, just alone?
No, I just went by myself.
I don't believe
Okay,
it.
that's kind of dope, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
You don't
right?
go to Six Flags by yourself.
Sometimes you gotta
What?
do shit on
I
your own.
know.
nobody
Like,
said
I'm
that.
not on. I'm not.
Was he kind
I
of
never
like
been
always
to
needing
Six
to be
Flags by
around you?
myself.
No, not at all.
Oh, so what was the...
He just
Like he
thought
was hurt?
for
Like
him
he
it
wanted to stand in
And
line?
if
I
you
literally
do,
wanted to go.
How old
wanted
was
to-
this
trying
guy?
to
How old was he?
socialize. You're trying to meet
He was
people.
older than
How
me,
old?
like in his 40s.
Yeah, like
A
who's
motherfucking 40-year... I would
who's
be...
guy she was meeting
If
up
I
with?
was dating a younger chick and she's, like, begging me to go to all these places with her that I don't give a shit about, I'd be... Like, is he a Disney... one of these Disney adults?
No.
Then what the fuck is this guy
Gotta ask-
whining
we gotta
about?
ask Kamikaze,
I would love
like,
it if
do you
my
go to Six
girlfriend
Flags
was
by
like,
yourself?
hey, Brian, I know you fucking hate amusement parks. I'ma just go to the amusement park. Have fun.
Yeah,
I don't have to go with you. Perfect. Go by yourself.
yeah, he didn't
Wow,
like that.
he fumbled.
Okay, thank you. I've been, yeah.
But wait, question, did you tell him you were gone?
Yeah, I told him. And
And
everywhere.
then he was cool with it but got mad after the fact?
No, he wasn't cool with it before.
he was mad. Oh, okay, so you told him
Yeah,
and he was upset and you went anyway.
yeah.
So what was the reason he gave you? Did he give you a reason of
why he's mad?
why he didn't want you to go?
Oh, yeah, or to all these things I've gone to alone. It's like a safety thing for him. He thinks I'm not safe, and he...
Legoland, where was it?
Six Flags.
Not safe.
Yeah.
I feel like the amusement parks are pretty safe.
It was also like he had a lot of like trust issues, I think, because he was very insecure. So he always thought anytime I was going somewhere, I was gonna like
I see.
cheat on him or something.
Okay, so in
Were
any
you?
case, would you say the big straw that broke the camel's back was the going to the amusement park?
No, that wasn't the big thing. That was just
what
like
was the big
one
thing?
example. I had a friend at work that I would like hang out with.
Guy friend?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
you done fucked up. You fucked up.
Well,
It was
okay.
your fucking job. What was it? The job husband? What do
The
they call
work
it? Work
husband.
husband. So okay.
I mean, to be fair, like a few months before, I had kind of tried to break up with him, and I was kind of
Yeah.
like emotionally checked out since then. And I'm not making excuses, but I will say, like, when he finally broke up with me, I was just kind of like, okay. Like, even after 4 years, which sucks, but I mean, the last few months, I was kind of really not into it at all.
To be fair.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So you were
being
hanging
a
out
hoe.
outside of work with your male coworker.
Yes.
And you were in a 4-year relationship with this guy. When you were hanging out with the male coworker, would it be like, okay, we're gonna grab a bite to eat after work?
No, we were.
Or would it be, we're not even working today, I'm gonna go kick it with fucking whatever his name, Justin.
No, we were literally like after work. We were just.
But
hang
you
out.
never on a I mean, that's still bad, but on a day where there wasn't work, would you guys hang out?
Oh no.
Okay, so after
down
you
to stage 2.
go hang out, what time would you get off work?
Like between 8 and 9.
So
PM?
okay, even worse. We're getting off at 2 p.m. and we're grabbing a bite to eat. It's daytime, whatever. At night, you're kicking it with this guy. And then would he ever come to your place?
My friend? The
Yeah,
guy
your
fr-
friend.
No, no.
Did you go to his house?
No.
Okay. So your boyfriend though, would he tell you he has an issue with it?
Yeah.
Because this seems like a pattern of behavior.
Oh, she's
Correct me if I'm
covering up.
wrong.
What do you mean, a pattern of behavior with me?
Like you would, it wasn't just a one-time thing. You would frequently hang out with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So he told you he didn't like it.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mhm.
And then you kept doing it anyway?
Yeah.
So I'm just curious. You've been dating a guy for 4 years. How long were you at this job for?
It's like since the beginning of this year, so.
Okay, so you'd already been dating the dude for 3 years. You get a new job, and then you're kicking it with some random work husband or whatever.
Are you dating him now, the work guy?
No.
Okay.
Good question. I guess my further question on this is, knowing that it made your boyfriend of 3 years uncomfortable, and he expressed this to you, why did you continue doing it?
I think it was very much the way he went about it, and because he has
What-
so much like issues with things I had done in the past that he just
such as?
didn't like. Well, like for instance, going to Six Flags or going like anywhere by myself. Really, it's
Well,
just
by yourself is different than, but
yeah. No, I understand.
how was the way he went about it?
Like he was just very disrespectful, specifically to
How
the
so?
person,
Wait, disrespectful to you or to the guy?
to the guy.
Well, hold on. When you say he was disrespectful to the guy, when you would be talking to your boyfriend one-on-one, and would he be talking shit about the other guy, or are you saying he met the dude? Hello, you can answer the question.
No, he met the dude, but like
so
later
he would
after
be
we broke up.
disrespectful. Are you saying he would be disrespectful to the dude to his face?
No.
Okay, so when it's just you and him, your boyfriend of 3 years or whatever at the time, 4 years, whatever, he would be like, "Hey, fuck that guy. I don't like that guy."
Not like those words,
Okay, so
but
you help me out here. I'm a little frustrated.
no, he was just like
How was your boyfriend being disrespectful to your work husband?
he wasn't my work husband.
Whatever,
first of all.
whatever.
He was just very rude. I mean, like he
How
had,
so? Okay, how?
like making fun of him like as if he were disabled, even though he wasn't.
Calling him a retard.
Okay, like calling him a retard or something.
That's exactly what I guess.
W sounds like a W to me. Okay, what else? How is he disrespectful?
It was just the way that I felt like he was not trusting me and feeling
This dude
like
Brian would fit in well with our group.
like he wanted to be very controlling. Like he wanted to know like where I was all the time, and in the last few months he got like very insecure, and like
Wait, but hold on. So how soon? Okay, you got this job. And the coworker, he was there too from the beginning, right?
No.
Okay, he got a job at what point?
like a few months ago, like over the summer.
Okay, so new guy starts working there, and then you start hanging out with another man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then your boyfriend brings it up. How's like, because he knows, he sees you with him. What?
No, because like I would tell him that I would like hang out with him, and he would.
And okay, so the first time you told him,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, I'm hanging out with my male coworker at 9 p.m. at night," what was his reaction?
He was just kind of like, "Oh, haha, like that's cool." Like he really didn't care at first.
At first.
Yeah.
But okay, so you kept hanging out with him, and then at some point he had an issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so the first time he raises the issue is a couple weeks in.
Probably like a month or so.
A month or so in. Okay. Does he go about it politely then?
No.
Okay, so putting aside that doesn't like the guy, because the guy was the guy single, the coworker?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't like the guy.
X-Way.
He thinks the guy's trying to move in
What's
on
up,
his
dude? I
girlfriend
just
of
noticed
3,
you,
4 years,
followed.
whatever.
Thanks,
You say he's talking disrespectfully about the other guy. By the way, the guy who's not your boyfriend. How's he being disrespectful or rude to you? Like, how is he approaching it that you feel was not the right way? Because you said he didn't go about it the right way. How so?
Like I said, he was just being rude and not trusting me.
But what, when you say he wasn't rude, in and of it, because he obviously, look, let's just go ahead and grant he was insecure. He didn't like you hanging out with this guy. Let's grant it. But was it just in and of itself him being rude that he didn't want you to hang out with the guy? Or like, his tone wasn't good?
Yeah, his tone.
Okay, how was his tone? Demonstrate it.
Like angry, like he would yell at me, and I just...
The first time he brought it up?
No, not the first time, like later. But I just feel like...
But the first time he was like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. Can you, the first...
Oh, the first time he was saying uncomfortable.
The first time... No. The first time he raised the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me the dynamic there.
He was angry about it. He was like yelling at me, and he was belittling me. And
But I guess my confusion here is he was initially cool with it, and then just light switch he flipped, or was this a thing progressively he became concerned with?
If it was a thing that progressively he became concerned with, he never brought it up to me. So it was like to me a light.
Okay, can you
flipped.
demonstrate his tone or voice? You can raise your voice. That's fine.
No, I mean he just like.
No, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna raise my voice. Like I don't yell.
Well,
He was just like yelling at me.
I understand that's not something you would do, but to demonstrate for us, so we can get an understanding of, the dynamic.
So what? You want me to
remember
mimic
earlier
him?
in the show where I was like, my faux makes sure, like when I was raising, was it like that?
I don't do that. No.
Was it that crazy?
I mean, kind of.
Okay. So your boyfriend of 3.5 years says,
oh, buffer. I mean, she's pretty. I'll give her that.
You're kicking it at 9, 10, 11. What was the latest you would typically hang out with a guy? Because you said you got off at 8, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
So you guys could
I don't
kick
know why
it.
that was
Were you
just
guys living together?
eye makeup like
Who?
that, though.
Me and my boyfriend? Well, I don't know. You could be asking about the guy.
Who else you living with?
Well, you could be asking about the
With the coworker
guy.
you living?
I don't know. You just said
Were
we're
you living with your boyfriend?
No.
Okay. So you would be kicking it with the guy until midnight?
Yeah, sometimes.
1 a.m.?
No.
Okay, around midnight. That's fucking hours. That's fucking hours. That's not,
Yes,
we're
it
just
is.
platonic friend hours. That's, I'm fucking your girlfriend hours.
No.
Yep.
So anyway, but okay. I'm confused though. Was the relationship up until coworker situation? Otherwise, look, people have arguments and disagreements in relationships. There's rocky patches, whatever. Was the relationship otherwise good up until the coworker stuff?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, so there was other issues.
Yeah.
Was it related to jealousy on his part, or were there other issues?
Yeah, I guess, no, I wouldn't say jealousy, really.
Okay. Was the relationship good at any point?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. If he had asked you not to hang out with this, assuming the relationship had been as good as it was earlier on in the relationship, and he asked you not to hang out with this coworker guy, would you have done it?
No.
Okay, so even if you're in the most amazing relationship you've ever been in, and the guy's perfect and amazing, and this could be the one, if he simply asks you not to hang out with a male coworker at midnight, you would tell him no. Is
Well,
that
it
correct?
depends on how he would say it.
Who cares? Well, hold on. Whoa, who
Doesn't
cares how he
matter,
says
young
it?
lady.
Because why do I have to like make decisions based on what he wants for me?
Why would you
Because
have
that's
to
how
make
relationships
decisions?
work.
That's
Hold
how
on,
relationships
repeat that
work.
shit, please.
Okay.
Repeat that shit for me.
Going back, the reason
No, wait. Before you go back, just repeat.
why would
repeat
I
what-
have to make decisions based on
The person who you love. Okay.
right?
Yeah. Why would you have to ever, compromise in a relationship? Why
No,
would you
no,
ever
that's not
have
what I'm saying,
to,
that's not what I'm saying.
try to
Because that was
satisfy
the
or
big
please your
that was the
partners?
big issue for me in our relationship was that he wasn't like compromising for
Compromising to allow you,
no, not for
compromising to let you continue hanging out with your male coworker at midnight.
that. No, not that. There are other issues.
Okay, so it was tit for tat then. If
mean, I
you won't do
guess.
this for me, I won't do this for you.
No.
Okay, so I'm okay.
I think this is the problem that we're seeing in a lot of relationships nowadays is that people are not establishing conversations to letting each other know what exactly they want.
No, I think I was really clear with him several times what I want, and I kept giving him chances, and that was my mistake.
Can
Okay,
I
so what-
ask
what-
you something?
Yeah.
Will it be, I mean, I guess if you were still in the relationship, will it be okay with you if he hangs out with a female coworker until midnight?
Yeah, I don't care. And I told him that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. People are sneaky.
Really?
Yep.
Girl, TVH, you were
Um,
dead
I
wrong
think
for
people
that. I'm
have just
sorry.
different boundaries, you know, in
But
relationships.
so in the,
You should be able to get it.
if you were seeing a guy, are you saying that if he politely, you know, he was like, hey, look, I'm not comfortable with you hanging out with your coworker, would you stop seeing the coworker then, assuming he went about it, he asked you politely?
Honestly, yeah. Like, probably.
Okay, so I think there's two issues here. I think with your boyfriend or girlfriend, this applies to both men or women, you should attempt to resolve things in a measured, you know, you should try to avoid, you know, screaming matches and yelling. That's bad. And look, I understand also though, sometimes, hey, sometimes things can be really upsetting, and sometimes you're emotional, and sometimes you might raise your voice a bit. I understand that too. But I generally think, yes, it is best to try to, you know, communicate in a calm, measured way without, you know, name calling or yelling or, you know, insults or anything like that. But with the caveat that sometimes we got to give people grace. People aren't perfect. Sometimes people can be upset and they can, you know, say things or raise their voice when, you know, maybe in retrospect they wish they didn't. There's two issues here though. I don't think you get to do.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats? Lemon pepper all flats.
Lemon pepper. Lemon pep. What's your favorite wing flavor?
Let's go for mild. Buffalo mild.
I always like to try something besides, you know, mild or hot, but I'm always skeptical as to whether or not it's going to be any good. So I usually just stick with like mild or hot.
Yeah. I tried lemon dry buffalo wings, and I didn't like that because it just was like basically eating a fried chicken. And I'm like, oh, like, I don't like this.
I mean, no, like, I feel like that's not unreasonable, but, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, if he had a female coworker, like, that he was hanging out with, like, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Well, I understand that you wouldn't have an issue with it, but there's not perfect symmetry all the time in respective boundaries in a relationship. What might be okay for one person might not be okay for the other.
It's like an unspoken rule when it comes down to relationships.
I mean, maybe we can ask the panelists here. And look, some people are more okay with certain things in their relationship, friends with the opposite sex, that sort of stuff. Those of you who've been listening to what she's describing here, would you be okay with your boyfriend of 3.5 years going to hang out with a female coworker at midnight regularly after the shift?
No.
No.
I'd feel a little weird about it. I'd want to
little
have
weird.
tabs. Yeah.
No?
Absolutely not.
Wouldn't be cool with it?
This would be a talk. Like, I wouldn't just let it slide.
That would be a whole conversation.
Okay.
And I have to say, like, I was in a similar situation where, like, I was in your shoes, and guess what I did? I set boundaries and I stopped talking to the guy.
Wait, sorry. Hold on. Nick, did we do the? We can't have a flash. Nick, I got.
Oh man.
No, I didn't do a pain check. You are wearing underwear
Yeah, I have boy shorts under.
Okay, good. Sorry, we were about to get either a pussy slip or a dick slip. I don't even
Look,
know. I
man.
don't even know what could have happened.
His attention is on this dick so much.
Okay, so in a future relationship, just curious though, if you were dating this guy, and he said, "Hey, I'm not comfortable with this," what would happen?
In a future,
Obviously not talk to him.
No, I'm.
Oh,
talking to
sorry.
her.
in a future relationship, I mean, if there weren't like the pre-existing.
Is it on a like significant delay for you?
Issues that we had, then I would probably be more
Yeah,
okay with
fairly.
it.
I mean, y'all should have probably broken up at 3 years.
Is it or no?
Yeah, it is.
I can share my screen with you if that's better.
Oh no, I'm selling stuff right now.
Okay.
A little bit, I think. Where like you try to end things with somebody, and they don't really take like they're little. They don't take no for an answer.
Yeah.
Like I've try to break up with chicks, and it's like a stalker situation. Like,
Have you ever tried to break up with someone who just refused to be broken up with?
That's where a restraining order comes into play.
Oh, this is the clip of Panda like trying to get the knife kill. And then he just turns around and pop, pop, pop.
Alright. Yeah, right as we got here.
Like, oh, like, come on, we can work this out or whatever. And like,
Okay.
I would like give in.
I
and go
see.
back to him.
Okay. All right.
And I'd like to also say, I'm not justifying, like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm right or whatever. I'm just, like, a very independent, like, kind of, like, headstrong person. And, like, I'm going to hang out with who I want to hang out with. And if I'm in a relationship, yes, I can, like, respect what, like, the person wants for me and make compromises and stuff. But, like, there's I don't know. I just feel like as many things as I kind of, like, not gave up for him, but just like had to compromise my time and what things I wanted to do for him. Like, and it wasn't in his case even for like a person. Like, I just feel like he could have been a little bit more like respectful and yeah. So I'm not saying that I'm right, but like I said, the last few months, like I had been checked out kind of. So when he did break up with me, I was just kind of like, okay.
But him getting mad, maybe this is going to come across the wrong way, but he was invested in the relationship.
No, he wasn't. You can.
Okay, well, look, I don't know all the details. I could be wrong, but he was. My impression would be he's fighting for the relationship. He's like, yo, this is a problem. This is a problem. The whole hanging out with a coworker guy, and like, I mean, if it was me, like, if I was dating a girl and I was like, hey, listen. I'm not comfortable with you hanging out with this coworker guy at any time, but at midnight, I'm not comfortable with you hanging out with a coworker, and she gave me any attitude about that, it's over. I don't do friction in relationships. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
You have any pushback against me on that, you wanna do that? That's cool, be single. That's fine. I'm not gonna, negotiate with you. So, he was, from my perspective, again, I don't know all the details. He was fighting for the relationship.
Okay, I mean, but that was also one of my problems is that I felt like he only fought for the relationship, like, when I was literally having, like, threatened to break up with him, basically.
I don't know how you get around the whole hanging out with a coworker thing at midnight.
I'm not trying to get around it. Like I said, it's over. It's over.
You said you're, like, headstrong, you're independent.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just become a nun.
Well,
I don't know if you have the chops for either. You got to date like a guy who,
independent and headstrong women can still be in like relationships.
I mean,
You just gotta be on the same page with the
Yeah,
person.
I mean, I'm not getting into the whole backstory of me and this guy because, like, was much more to
I'm
the
sure there's a
relationship.
lot.
But
I'm sure there's a lot, but I don't know. I think that look, if you're sure headstrong, independent women, I mean, independent and being in a relationship, depending on what you mean by independent, is sort of contradictory to a degree. I guess it depends a bit on what you mean by independent.
I just
but-
mean like I'm not like a codependent, or I'm not like relying on a man, or like if he can't do something with me, like if he can't hang out with me, then yeah, I'm gonna go like Six Flags by myself or do something like that, and I don't mind.
Well, I
like I'm
think
not gonna throw a fit about that.
I think it's okay to do things alone. I think it's okay to want, your own. I'm in that same way. I enjoy my time alone. I can't be hanging out with somebody 24/7. Like I need my own time. I need to decompress. So I guess I understand that, but I think that it's not. I don't think it's a crazy ask in a relationship
how-
to be like, hey.
Going to Japan by myself.
I don't think it would be an
January.
infringement on your independence or you being headstrong to
I
acknowledge.
don't need a woman
like, I
to
don't know, how
accompany
far do you
me.
take it? Like, would it be an infringement of your independence if a boyfriend was like, "Hey, I don't want you to fuck that guy"?
Well, that's different. To me, that's
Well,
different.
And there might be some men and women out there that you can date that will be okay. Oh, you want to just hang out with a person of the opposite sex? Whatever. Don't care. You should date. I think but I think honestly, you ask most people, I think most people will have an issue with the situation as described.
Like people when they're in relationships, they can't hang out with people of the opposite sex.
I mean,
I think there is a degree of impropriety, generally speaking.
yeah, because when it does come down to that, you have to take consideration of what may happen if you make that decision. You know what I mean? Like when you're involved in a relationship, you have to think to yourself, this person may not like what I'm doing here. I need to talk to that person first, not just make that decision right off the bat.
Okay.
I'll move it on though. Just I don't want to beat a dead horse. You
Okay,
broke up with him, the 4-year relationship guy, how long ago?
Well, like a month and a half ago.
And you've been dating this new guy for 3 weeks.
Like two or 3 weeks. Yeah.
You said a few weeks. Did you know that? How did you meet this person?
On a dating app.
Okay, so this is fresh. Like you did not know this person.
No.
While you were dating your ex.
No.
Okay. It's a pretty quick rebound.
Like I said, I was
Although-
checked out for the last few months, so
That's
I was
fine.
ready to move on.
My philosophy is, wait, he broke up with you or you broke up with him?
He broke up with me.
She's probably
My
dating a
philosophy
coworker.
is, typically it can sometimes be a bad look if
Yeah.
like you're in a relationship and then you're with somebody new, like super quick. The person being broken up with, they can do whatever they want. I think that's like, in terms of the bad look, like if you break up with somebody and you're with somebody the next day or the next week, that
You
can
plan
be
that.
hurtful to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing the breaking up and you got somebody a week later, if you got dumped, the other person can't complain. I think that's my perspective.
That's fair.
Oh.
So pretty quick, but hey, you got broken up with, so I think it's fair game. What about you? Relationship status?
Married, and I've been with my husband
Honestly,
for 9
that's
years.
not even that quick for
Kids?
a woman who's,
Kids, I have 2.
you know,
One's
I would say
7,
she's
one's 17.
average. Like,
1-7. How long were you with your husband before you were married?
I'm
Wait.
sure if
Because
she
you were
wanted
mar-
to, she
sorry,
could
you were
have
married for
someone.
9 years or
No,
together
2
for
days
9
We've
years?
been together for 9 years. I'm sorry, married for 7.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 1 kid from your husband
Yes.
and then a
Our
kid from
son
a
has 7.
previous relationship.
Yes.
You're a kid, right? Not like a step kid.
My
Bio kid. You're a bio kid.
yes.
Okay. So 2 kids.
Mhm.
Okay. 2 different fathers, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The 9-year relationship, is that your longest relationship?
No.
Which one? How long was your longest relationship?
My previous marriage was 10 years.
You've been married twice.
Yes.
Okay.
I was married.
And that
my
was
previous,
your other kid, correct?
Yeah, my oldest.
I see. Okay. Your oldest kid is 17.
Yes.
Okay, so you teenage pregnancy?
Sure can.
Or just the cutoff? Well, you're 37, right?
So I was 20 when I had her. She's going to be 17.
But hold on.
I was 19.
When you
I was
got-
pregnant at 19.
Teenage pregnancy. Teenage pregnancy.
Sure,
But
Brian.
you gave birth. You gave birth at 20.
At 20.
Okay. Gotcha. So, okay. Who initiated the divorce for the first marriage?
Unfortunately.
Is it just me, or what? So for you, when you meet someone and their eye, like one of them is even like the smallest amount off, do you notice it, or does it have to be like pretty significant for you to notice it?
So I don't.
What'd you say?
I don't really notice it.
I notice it like immediately. Like if it's like even a little bit off, looking, you know, a little bit off what their other eye is looking at, I'll notice it immediately. Like this girl right now, in the middle, next to Brian.
Is it off?
Yep. You don't see that? You don't see that shit?
No.
Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's the angle of the camera. Hold on.
Okay.
He is married and he has a
well,
child.
you're
but-
separated. Fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. So
high?
you're still legally married, though.
As far as I know.
Okay. And you were married in Saudi Arabia, is that correct?
Yeah.
Where did you live in Saudi Arabia? Was that, what's the name of the big city? Riyadh?
No, I did
Is
not live
Riyadh
there. It is, yeah. That's the capital, but I wasn't there. I was in the eastern province.
What's the name of the city?
Hufuf.
Oh yeah, that's a nice.
That's a nice name. You like it?
So okay, but you're separated. I understand the legal technicality there. But are you dating anybody?
No, not right now.
Okay, so you're single. How long have you been single?
For like a decade.
Yeah, I feel like even when she looks the other way,
for
it
the
looks
most
off.
part, yeah.
You've been celibate for 10 years? Like, was Obama still president the last time you had sex?
Really, Brian?
All right.
Well, hey, you know, shit.
So there are questions I prefer to keep them, you know.
Sure, that's
private,
okay.
But,
All right, we get the idea. We
yeah,
get the idea.
I'm single. And,
You have a kid, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
One kid?
Yes.
Okay. From your marriage?
Correct.
Okay. Have you done any dating in America?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever pulled a rabbit out of your pussy? Okay, sorry.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
I was so vulgar. You're a magician. I'm sorry.
So bad.
You don't have to answer that. I don't know. Sexy magician, you know?
No.
Sorry, that was
do that.
the autism.
It is.
The autism fucking got me. Okay, so that'd be kind of hot though if you're like.
There is actually a magician who did that.
Who does
he
sexual
got
magic.
He gets a lady supposedly from the audience. He lay her down and then he pulls up a rabbit from between her legs.
Whoa, nice. That's
not
cool.
nice, but
that or maybe not. Maybe
does
that's
it.
inappropriate. But yeah, that'd be kind of hot though. Like if you're having sex with a girl and then she just starts doing magic tricks. Like that'd be.
Oh, I thought you would say it. She pulls out a rabbit. I was like, what kind of strange?
No, that would be
weird fetish
alarming.
is that?
That would be really alarming.
I'd freak out.
No, she's like, there's like a fireball or something, and
Yeah.
Again, freaking
Yeah,
out.
I mean.
I gotta review something real quick. Yeah, see, so I think this is either someone fucked up, equal. This is what I was talking about with when they mentioned we were having issues with metal clips.
Yeah.
Is this a metal file? I'm pretty sure this is what they were talking about. Mime type found.
Mhm.
Mime's a metal file, isn't it? I know.
I don't know.
This might be it. I'm not sure though, but yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. They're like, "Oh, well, use YouTube," but now YouTube's fucking striking our accounts for, even keeping it as private or unlisted.
Yeah. YouTube. It's like, no, I can't use.
I'll lift his ban. This happened back in
4.
April 12th. Yeah.
Her video? The fuck does that mean? Her trans thing?
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats? Lemon pepper all
Oh, damn, lemon pepper.
Mother trucking lemon pepper.
And then Saudi Arabia.
I'm so
And
worried about my eye because you keep doing this.
Don't
Sorry.
worry, I have good
You practiced.
control. Yes. Are you on a pathway to citizenship?
Well, kind of. So when you grant the asylum, basically you're just allowed to stay here until you become eligible to apply for a green card. Only if you apply for a green card is when you're on the path of citizenship.
I
You
see.
don't have to go that route, but you can.
Sure. Okay. Question for you, I guess you, and you. In a morally neutral, blame-free hypothetical conflict between the United States and your birth country or the originating country of your guys' parents, where neither side is right or wrong, to which country is your allegiance?
With the America.
So if America went to war with the Philippines, would you have allegiance to the United States or to the Philippines?
I'd have to say like I'd have to like listen to what my family would want. Not that like I would just like automatically like go wherever they go, but like it depends on what they would want to do. Just as like a cultural thing, like you listen to your family.
What do you think your parents would do?
I have no idea.
Are your parents, are they first generation immigrants?
Yeah, like they came here themselves.
From the Philippines?
Yes.
Okay. And have they, though, become citizens of the United States? Yeah. Okay. They've naturalized?
Yes.
Okay. They have naturalized citizenship.
As far as I know,
do you
yes.
have any inclination? I know it's a bit of an interesting hypothetical, but you know, if you were to ask them this question, hey, mom, hey, dad, if the United States went to war with the Philippines, would your allegiance be to the United States or to the Philippines?
I really have no idea what they would say because they don't really talk about that kind of stuff, so I don't really know.
Okay.
But like, are you asking me like me personally how I feel?
Yeah, because you deferred. You said I would defer to what my parents wanted.
Yeah.
Let's say your parents were not in the picture as it relates to this decision, though. Would you have allegiance to the United States or to the Philippines?
I'd say United States just because like I've never been to the Philippines really, so I wouldn't even like what am I doing there, you know?
Now, what if your parents, because you were saying, well, I'd have to see what my parents think. What if your parents were like, shit, we're going back? Well, if your parents went back to the Philippines, like if there's a war with the Philippines and they're like, we're going back, would you go back with them or would you stay here?
I'd say so. I feel like there's very few things that would like convince me to leave my parents.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How about your parents? They stay in the United States, but they say our allegiance is to the Philippines.
I would understand. I would probably agree with them, I think.
But would your allegiance be to the Philippines?
Me personally?
I should have you call them.
Boy, my dad doesn't even know I'm here.
Can you text them? Be like, hey, if the United States went to war in a morally neutral, blame-free hypothetical conflict between the United States and the Philippines.
Bro, there's no way America would go to war with the fucking Philippines.
Yeah.
Like, just no.
Part of the Latin.
Because that's like hugely important to our taming the fucking red dragon that is China over there in that area.
America.
Okay.
There's like a Hello Kitty sticker on it.
And then for you, if the United States went to war with Saudi Arabia, to which country would your allegiance be?
First of all, they both are like good allies. So,
But in the hypothetical.
Well, I currently only have one citizenship, which is to Saudi Arabia. However, and both countries, I cannot like issue a passport from either countries. So I still like.
I sent
miss
you.
some rights.
Hold on.
Okay.
I sent you the Instagram message. If you want to copy and paste that, go ahead.
Yeah, as I was saying, either countries would, allow me to issue a passport at this point. However, this country provided me a safe home and my freedom for me and my child.
Amen.
It would suck for my family back home, but.
But are you on the
I would
pathway to citizenship?
Probably, well, I have not applied for the green card yet. I just got.
But is your son?
Daughter.
Or sorry, daughter. Was he born? Sorry, she
No,
was
she
born
was
here?
born in Saudi Arabia.
Okay. Has she become a citizen of the
No.
United States? Okay.
Her case is linked
Okay.
to mine.
I see. Okay. I mean, do you have plans to go back to Saudi Arabia?
No.
So you're going to stay here?
Yeah.
You're going to live here?
Yeah.
You're going to work here?
Yeah.
You're going to pay taxes here?
Yeah. Well, I'm paying taxes here. I'm working here. I'm living here.
Yeah. So I think you're about to get to the answer, though. So to which country is your allegiance?
I did get to the answer, though. I said I
finally
this
remember
country
that,
provided me a safe home and my daughter.
That one person that got like banned for toxicity yesterday.
Who?
Was Shallow One or Swallow One or whatever? That was the dude. Remember that was the dude that was constantly hopping on top of our tank, and I finally just shot him.
Oh, is that him? He's pretty regular in our server, so I would expect him to be behaving better. Maybe he was just trying to meme.
Probably.
It's not a rejection of family. You know, if you have family that still
Not
lives
today,
there, it's
not
not like
today,
you
I
have to
don't
break
play
your
that
bonds
game.
with them. But it's simply just like your political allegiance in wartime. So, you know what's interesting? I think there's actually something about first generation immigrants, like who come here. So they were born in a different country. They come here. They're first generation immigrants. Second gen would be like the children of those people. They tend to have more patriotism to the United States than their children. Just something interesting. I don't know. I thought it was interesting.
Yep.
Question: are you Muslim?
Well, I'm not religious.
Not religious.
let's leave
But
it
did you
at
have to
that.
wear a
I did,
hijab?
yeah.
Is
Well,
it the
not
hijab?
just the hijab. Like
What do they wear in Saudi? Is it the niqab?
correct,
burqa?
but where I grew up, when I was a child, even the niqab would be like too revealing.
Niqab.
Niqab is the one where the eyes,
So there's the
only
burqa.
the eyes are showing.
There's the burqa, the
The
niqab.
burqa is different then. The burqa is something that traditionally like worn in like Emirates and stuff like that. Just it's like a small mask thingy on the face that doesn't even cover the face. The niqab covers the entire face with the exception of the eyes. That was being considered too revealing where I grew up.
Oh wow.
So we were forced to even cover the eyes.
Damn.
How do you see? Is it like a
So
mesh
that's
net?
a good question. You don't have to see.
Oh.
Is that actually? W Saudi Arabia.
No. Well, actually, when the fabric is close to your face,
Oh, see-through a little.
It's kind of see-through,
Okay.
but like still, like at night and when it's dark, like you would be tripping and
harder.
falling and everything. So,
All
but they
right.
don't care.
Let's see. What do we have to get? We're gonna do. Normally we do this a little later on in the show, but we're gonna actually do it right now. Really? Okay. We'll do the rating, then we'll do. But first, we have to do her videos. Nick, let's go ahead and do those. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, like the video, $100 read, $200 TTS.
In the U.S. or Israel?
Go ahead, play.
What the fuck? That's fucking disgusting. I wanna go home. He's talking shit. Fuck. I'm ready. Excuse me?
No, but then I gotta tell you something.
What?
High key. I'm trans.
I'm trans. You're lying.
Wait, did she go in for the kiss? Because it looked like she did.
What do you mean by that?
Imagine though if it was his first kiss and he's like so excited to kiss a girl, and then he's like,
Does that guy
What, is she
wear-
not a girl?
Does that guy
No,
wear
like in
color
his head.
contact? Is that a color contact, or does he
It's not
actually?
a contact.
So he actually has heterochromia.
I think so.
That's where two different eye colors.
Yeah.
So so that went kind of viral. Did he end up smashing or?
No. But we're still like talking.
Did he care really?
I mean, obviously it was kind of shocking, but
I feel like
still
you were on a boat. Was that a boat?
yeah, it was like an
Bro, listen. There's some. You can't do that shit on a boat.
He's trapped.
I know.
Or she is trapped, but
Yeah, I was about to say.
Throw your ass
It's not even
overboard
because of the implication.
right away.
Well,
What implication?
Well, if you bring a woman on a boat, because of the implication.
It was honestly like it just happened
Nobody
so
knows
fast.
what I'm referencing? Okay, sorry, go
No.
ahead.
I don't know. Everything happened so
Always
fast.
Sunny in
like,
Philadelphia.
"Oh, I get you."
It's because of the implication. Nobody. Okay, they don't watch TV. I guess. Sorry. So what happened so fast?
just like everything, obviously didn't anticipate like, oh my god, I'm a trick him.
Wait, can
know
you
what I mean?
hold? Can you? I have small
My hand
hands, but
size?
okay. Wow, though you
big.
you do have large hands.
Yeah. I mean,
To be fair, I have very dainty man hands.
My friend-
I don't have, Sorry,
I
go
have
ahead.
friends that are like same size hands as me. Like I feel like not every feature is gonna be perfect,
Except for
and
your
that's
long
okay.
fingers.
You
I feel like
do.
nails
You
make
can-
your
you can
hands
become
look
a
bigger
magician.
too.
True.
Mine's are so tiny for a magician.
Do you have a nose?
Like,
do you, do you have a nose job? You have a nose job?
Yeah.
You said you had no
Earlier said
surgery
no
done.
surgery.
I thought you meant like.
That's not gender
Oh,
surgery.
Ah.
That's
no,
cosmetic
but
surgery.
yeah, I meant like any procedures.
Oh,
Like,
I thought you meant like
do you
that,
have-
but that's the only thing.
Like, but you have boobs, lip filler?
No.
Okay.
Was the nose job
Wait, you
like
don't have
gender
lip
for me?
No, it was like.
You just.
I
you
just
got
wanted it. Period.
Yeah.
Her lips look natural.
You thought I had lip filler? Period.
Hope her.
It's just like a lip liner.
So.
What?
Like,
come
he's
on,
like
Ryan,
really
baby,
like.
was he a
Glosses now where they actually
Was he a
kinda
streamer?
like
Yeah.
fun-
Yeah.
yeah,
Way
like
too
fun
interested.
stuff.
W
Sure,
Azure,
dude.
W Azure in the chat.
Yeah.
So your wait, question.
Like,
You said
do
your
it,
stuff
man.
doesn't
You're
work.
already interested. Do it.
Your equipment doesn't work.
Yes, it does not.
It doesn't.
That's
I have
what
no
happens with
testosterone.
She explained
Like,
this earlier.
I have no testosterone in my body, so what I'm gonna get
What's up,
birth to
Dart?
soon, like,
Welcome to the stream.
it's not how it works.
I thought they could still get.
I don't.
We're just chilling, man. We were playing the games earlier, but I was eating and then decided to watch this, and now I'm just editing some videos. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
You're fucking with.
No, I'm playing.
Caesar.
I mean, obviously she, but I don't like force it. Like,
Fair.
I don't want to be like my pronoun. Like, you know, I don't force it, and everyone calls me she.
Is-
so-
It is ma'am.
Is
Yeah.
You ever seen this podcast?
It's always the
I'm not gonna force it.
mess. Okay. And then do we have video number? Oh wait, check my
There's more videos?
messages. Hold
Oh
on.
no.
Oh hell no, your ass got clipped.
I feel like you didn't answer his question though. Like when
What?
you go on a boat with someone, like they invite you on a boat, the implications of what
I'm
saying,
so
you know
confused.
what I
Like
mean?
genuinely, what's the
implication
implication?
of
I don't
what?
think I
is
get it.
terrifying. What if this guy
Gotcha. There's usually like some clips that'll go out about this that people usually have seen, but not a whole. A lot of the time, people watch the whole podcast because he'll go for like 8 hours of just this stuff. He'll get a whole panel on. But yeah, the person in the middle is trans, and apparently she went viral because like she was kissing some dude, and then after the fact revealed that she was trans. So that's what they're grilling her about right now.
He doesn't have
But
to
yeah, I
believe
feel
it.
like a lot of people like
I'm not
look for signs or like when I tell them, they'll be like, let me look for what
That's
can give it
weird.
away. But I feel like all women, like nobody has like 100% feminine
peekaboo?
features. Like some women, you know what I mean? There's really tall women. There's women like, so I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
it's
I
all
don't hate my
disrespectful
masculine
Femininity,
features.
to
yeah.
not disclose
Femininity.
that
I like
before
my
a date.
height. I like everything about me. like-
masculinity
Good.
is not it's not exclusive to either
Yeah.
gender. Both can have that.
Is it like spy or something?
Can you lift your neck?
No, bro, stop trying to
Did it
clock me.
again,
No. Stop trying to clock me.
Brian, I
to
confirmed
figure it
this
out.
to you earlier.
I'm not getting clocked no more. I'm not doing this shit.
He wants to tap.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I guess that's got to be a compliment though to a trans person if you're questioning if they're actually a chick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Like this is the biggest glaze ever.
I know. I'm like,
It's not a glaze. I'm just
No, you're like, I do not
Wants
believe
to
this. Not
tap.
for 2 seconds. Let me see it.
Look,
Drop him. Like,
because there is a phenomenon online, especially with like certain content creators, called trans fishing, like especially with OF girls. I know you don't do OF, allegedly. I believe you. I believe you on the OF stuff, where they like pretend to be trans, and it's
Yeah.
like a thing.
is trans even like beneficial in OF? Like, why?
People fetishize it.
I
Yeah.
feel like it would be more. I don't know. Like I wouldn't apply.
Do you pee standing up or
Sitting down. Bro. My whole life I was sat down. My dad used to beat me, bro.
Oh.
Cause I wasn't allowed. Like he wanted me
Wait.
to stand up, but
Hold on. Your dad beat you
yeah.
because you would sit down to pee.
How would he see?
Well, he just spanked me.
That's
well,
kinda
no,
wild.
okay.
I'm
so,
just kidding, I'm kidding.
No, when I was little. You know what I mean?
like potty training?
Just kidding.
Yeah, or no, not potty training, but just like, I don't know.
That's
Like
weird.
when you needed help going to the bathroom and he'd be in
I
there with
don't-
you, he'd be like,
No, but like.
sorry, that's intrusive. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's
No.
definitely like early age, like when I was little.
Was
But
this
yeah,
in Hawaii?
he would be like, yeah. So he would like, he'd be like, boy, stand up, boy, stand up. I'm like, I don't want to stand up.
Oh, I see how it is. So like,
I always sit down.
Damn. Okay.
Like, what am I stand up?
There's other cultures where they actually encourage men to sit while they,
True.
you know, I'm like,
yeah, they don't.
I've heard that.
Next video. We'll do.
There's
the next
more
video.
videos, bro.
There's 2 videos we're gonna watch.
Yo.
Is this is the next one?
The same person?
I play.
Yeah.
Same guy.
W. Asder. Oh, this.
Are you crying? I'm so sorry.
Max the
You're
volume.
really a nigga.
Like, I did the work and I'm doing the work.
So you actually trans?
Wait, that's a fake contact. Come on.
Looks fake.
That's
not.
fake, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Like, you know, Kirku, like, I really didn't mean to do that to you.
So I kissed a nigga.
I'm sorry.
oh, a whole tear.
Wait, is he actually crying?
Yeah, was he playing with you or was this real?
Bro, this is rage bait. This is fucking.
It's like acting.
This is rage bait.
So you think it's all fake?
I don't believe. I don't know. Maybe you do have a penis.
She does, dude.
But I think that shit, that, you know, people like stage shit for content, whatever. There's one more clip though. We got one more clip.
I think I know which one. Oh wait. Oh,
Yeah, play it. So you're taking
You ready?
lie detector.
Oh, like it.
I never seen this clip.
You were in it.
I know, but I never seen
You
it.
actually have a penis. No word. You actually have a penis.
You heard the guy fuck.
Did we invent crispy chicken?
Oh my god, bro. Wow. This one.
It's like that one commercial where it comes into play. Did we invent crispy chicken?
Tags.
There, you know.
Hypnotism.
Anyways, wow.
What, you want him to take me to the bathroom and confirm?
Had us all in suspense.
I mean, I didn't say that.
That's an offer.
But anyways,
Awkward.
I will say that like
Lower
that
the
guy
volume.
never like he wasn't in on anything. He literally just like I don't know. And he like showed his computer. It would show the heart rate. I guess it's just off heart rate, but there is a way to like finesse it. Like I was looking into it after.
Bro, it's the voice. It's like you talk like a girl. Like there's
That's
a
who
certain
she is.
there's
She's a
a
girl.
certain but there's a certain way women like talk, and either you've got that shit fucking wired.
I'm just myself, but I did grow up like all sisters, and like I never really had trans friends. I was always surrounded by like women, like biological women, and
Wait, you didn't transition until you were 18.
yeah, so like
So you went through puberty.
Yeah, but my testosterone was so low that like it was 90 when I got it.
Are you
You know
intersex at
how
all?
twinks are?
It's
I
like
don't
that.
know.
Yeah, her
I don't think
testosterone,
so.
like your
But-
testosterone was like the
There-
whole
yeah.
thing.
It's
Like
like they
that's gonna
never, like,
be what makes your
grow, like,
voice
bars.
deep.
Yeah,
know,
because I didn't have
bones or
testosterone
whatever.
for real.
All right. Well, I would never ask this because I'm a professional, but if someone were to ask you, like, hey, just to verify,
Do a
can I
divorce.
see your penis?
Oh my
Like, would you do it or?
No.
Because I would never ask that because I'm a professional. because I would never ask that because I'm a professional.
Yeah, but you want to.
I'm just asking
and
if
that's
somebody,
awkward, bro.
if somebody, not me, not my producer, if somebody were to ask that, would you actually do it like as a verification process to see the penis?
Like who?
Brian, it's giving
who am I
You
verifying?
get to pick.
to?
You want to pick? Like, I mean, Nick's a better looking guy than me.
I'll do it right
so-
now. Just kidding. No, I'm playing.
Nick, would you be comfortable with that?
Bro, I'm not showing nobody my shit.
Yeah, she don't gotta do that.
I'm not showing nobody my shit at all.
He quit. He quit.
down for it?
No,
You'll
we're
just
just
look
fucking around.
better.
We're messing around, guys. We're messing around. So, anyways,
I wasn't. I'm just kidding.
anyways, we got some more videos though. We got some more videos we got to get to with Lauren. I guess Nick, let's do that first video from my homegirl Lauren here. First video.
Oh, man, he's hungry.
If you're enjoying the stream, like the video, read 100, TTS 200, streamlabs.com/whatever.
That's
W's
my
in the
comment on Rumble. All right.
Yes.
Oh no.
You might have to lower the
This is a
audio.
long video. You're gonna play the whole thing?
We'll play like a minute.
Oh no.
Wait, Nick, is there
If you guys
the three dots at the top? Yeah. Click it. Put the speed. Click. 1.25. Whatever. Probably didn't. Me having.
like a 4-minute video.
Give me the notification.
Yeah.
Ever? Okay, if you guys ever have a date or a day with a single mom, don't cancel the day of, okay? And I knew it though. I mentally prepared myself. I guess not enough, but I knew he was gonna cancel because normally they always check in the day of or the day before, and he didn't. So I was already mentally preparing myself, and I gave him till a time frame. I'm like, maybe he's just not. He's older, like maybe, I don't know. They tend to not communicate as much over text. And he's tried calling me twice and I just happened to miss it. So he actually did call me, okay? Right before that deadline that I made in my head. Because I'm like, because it's not just my night, okay, that I planned for. It's like, here's the thing, here's what everything a single mom has to go through. What snacks are my son gonna have, right? What snacks? So, are they soft enough snacks so he doesn't choke when he's with the sitter? Do I have the choking machine set out for the sitter? Then I also bought him toys yesterday to play with the sitter. So they have like Play-Doh and like fun activities to play together. Because I'm also worried about the sitter. Is the sitter gonna like not, have a good time? Like I want to make sure she has a good time with my son. Because if they don't have anything to do, they just put him in front of the iPad. And if I'm paying for you, well, the guy, since the guy's paying for you, you better be playing with my son. So I buy activities for them to play. Anyway, long story short, not the activities. Got a pedicure, okay, because I don't want crusty feet. And then today, I went to go look at dresses because I just didn't like the dress that I had. I realized I don't have a fucking purse. And so I'm like walking around and I'm thinking, but if he cancels, I can't get this anyway. And honestly, I couldn't even get it. Honestly, I didn't even get myself any dresses or anything. So it was just like, I don't know, And he calls to cancel. And you know what he did? And first I thought it was like really nice. But then I ended up sending it back, and I know you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but he gave me $400 because he canceled. And at first, I was like, I was wanting to see you, and then I was like, because I was sad. I cried yesterday because I knew he was gonna cancel, so I was sad. And I was like, well, at least I didn't get nothing out of this, and then I was like, well, that's so sweet. But
Go ahead and pause it. So we kind of get the idea a little bit there. One thing really quick before we dive into the reaction to that video, there's a couple branched conversation from there.
Okay.
Nix, it's 7:05 p.m. Do you want to take your birth control?
I would love to. There
So,
it is, everyone. There it is.
she-
There it is.
It's not a product placement, by the way. She just
Can I have
asked me
one?
to remind
Oh,
her.
you want one? You want one? I think it has progesterone or what you
the
have. Yeah.
Has hormones in it. I used to have
Lower
to
the
take
volume.
them, but I can't.
She
no
did
more.
ask me. She asked me to remind her at 7, so I got
And you're
up.
late. I'm gonna get pregnant now because you.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
It's supposed to be on the dot, but it's
Oh,
okay.
really?
It's supposed to
Okay, we can
I would
talk
cry.
after the show.
Yeah, I'm 19.
All right. So anyways, I don't know. I'd rather not get a feminist pregnant. I can fix her though. So anyways, Lauren.
Okay, guys.
Lauren,
Okay,
Lauren.
moving on.
The video you okay, so you had a date scheduled with this
Yes.
guy. Was it a first date?
Yes, but we've already met and like talked and like,
Alright,
things
you
like
knew-
that. We
you knew
met
that.
at like a pool.
So basically, how soon Like it was an hour before the date? When did he cancel?
2 hours before.
2 hours before.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he felt bad
Yeah.
and he sent you 400.
Yeah.
And did you sent it back or you kept it?
I did send it back.
Did he send it back?
No.
Okay. So.
Because
Yeah.
because I felt like it was in that moment, I felt like it would be more powerful to send it back and just say, just don't cancel another single mom like that quickly.
It was about sending a message.
Yeah.
It was about the principle.
Because like he's like a wealthy guy. Like he probably like women are like, oh, you sure, whatever. Like I'll take your money, and like what you did was fine. I was like, what you did was not fine because it was 2 hours before. Like at least give me like a 24-hour notice.
I see.
But it's all the things that like women think about, not like women in general think about so much before a date.
Mm-hmm.
But a single mom, like I have to schedule a sitter, I have to do all these things. So it's like if things cancel last minute, it's not only like my schedule that's messed up, it's my sitter's schedule that's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark.
Okay.
I wasn't able to find your comment.
Did you end up going on a date with him?
No, but
Like
you
down the
said it was on
no,
here,
and
but
the whole reason that we didn't do that is
oh,
because
now it's.
we literally.
I
lived
think
in different
when I went to
states,
look
like,
for
we
it
just did the
earlier,
same
I
thing
couldn't
over.
find
And
it
I was gonna go
on my
to,
phone.
East Asia,
But
so.
I see. And
the
then
computer, I can see it here,
You know, I wonder if we do.
which is weird.
you
Rumble
have,
should fix that because.
Yeah.
Trying to read people's
images,
about me
Nick?
description.
Images. You
It
also have,
only
like,
showed
a
me this.
bullshit price list or something.
I do.
Sentences right here.
we're
It
gonna
didn't
pull
show me
that
all
up.
the rest of these handles
Can
you
you
have.
zoom in on that a little bit, Nick?
Yeah,
So
I'll
this is
join
if you're,
Discord.
I guess, dating a guy.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
it.
have a higher
You
price
charge-
list though too. I have two different.
You have.
lists.
Oh, you should have sent us the higher one. but
Okay, this is the
old
lower one. I
Liking-
redid it.
Can you read each of those options for
Yeah,
the
if you
audience?
like a girl's video, see, this is how my prenup would look too, by the way. But if you like a girl's photo or video, $50 per like. If you DM a girl, it's $100. If you're caught in a lie, $200. If you're best friends with a girl, $500 each.
Oh shit.
If you unblock, no, if you want to
I
be
guess I'll
unblocked,
toss
it's
the dead
1,000.
bodies in here.
And texting an ex is 2,000.
You gotta. I charge.
But that's depends on tax brackets. There's two different ones.
I charge 5,000 for an unblock.
Can you send that to
So
me?
those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers
Well,
up.
yeah, you have to pull up my other one,
Yeah,
so I'll send it to you.
If it was like her situation,
Mhm.
what would have been the price list for like if it was a dude doing that shit?
I don't think.
It's over.
Like
Like hanging out with a coworker at night.
if he hung out with a coworker, I would consider that a girl best friend, and then
What,
I
so
would.
what's the price for that?
I would have to.
And then
500.
next photo, Nick.
Yeah.
Next photo though. Normalize charging men for bullshit
Yeah.
in 2025.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Yes, I love
no,
that.
I believe
I'm
it.
for
Because see, men respect money more than women. So I feel like if you hold them accountable,
Hold on, men.
and you put a
respect
price on something.
money.
Yeah, because like
More
once you
than
hold them accountable, you're like, no, like I'm not gonna let you get away with this, and I think that they'll actually like listen.
I
Should
I
be
do
on
the
my
same
videos
thing,
too
actually.
on your
I
live.
charge
How does that
Gotcha.
work
women
for you?
bullshit.
How
I
does
found
that
it.
work
I
for you?
charge women for bullshit,
Joining up
and
right
I'm gonna collect today. I'm gonna collect today, Lauren. So, I kind of have to wait until Camilla is back at the table for this one.
Ladies, do not do this. Do not set us back. I'm working so hard to make sure that we don't pay men money. Yeah.
But I will say,
Bro, he just wants
Leave
to catch
her
a pee.
alone.
Yes.
Leave her alone, please. Stop.
Bro, he need that. Hashtag
No.
need that.
Leave her alone.
so
This
okay.
is harassment in the workplace.
No, yeah. At this point,
I consent.
as
She's
their
not- she's not an
HR,
employee,
you
so
can.
I'm-
I consent.
I feel like there should be HR.
Yeah. Okay, Nick, what do you think? Yeah, we're good. We're chill. Yeah. So, all right. So, nobody here's a sex worker, right?
No.
Fucking W.
Yeah.
The Whatever podcast has been what's that term? Typecast a little bit. I don't know if that's exactly the right word. Stereotypes. Oh, you only bring on OnlyFans girls. The majority of our guests actually don't do OnlyFans. Maybe on a panel, sometimes we have one or two, many times none, sometimes more. We've had more, sometimes 3, 4. But mostly it's, so no OnlyFans girls here tonight.
Does selling feet pics count?
Yes.
You shouldn't have said that shit because that's kind of sex worker, a little bit sex worker territory. Yeah, it is.
Flutter
because the guys-
inbox.
We know what it's for.
Yeah, it's like for sexual
Exactly.
We know what he's
gratification.
doing.
So, But even though none of y'all are involved in sex work, I'd like to do this role reversal with the women who are sex workers, where, you know, but even like, let me ask this. Who here has had like a guy just randomly send you money for no fucking reason? Like some simp. Here's $100, $20, whatever it is.
Well, what do you think about the 400?
Oh, you've definitely gotten money from dudes just sending you money. I'm
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and like on social
Sorry.
media, because I'm a single mom, so sometimes they just like to help me out.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you though. You said, what about, you were about to say,
Oh,
what
because
about?
like my situation, I don't know if that was for
How often do you, I want the same question for single dads? Are there any single dads that are just randomly being
Have you ever gotten
given
money
money
from a dude, sent you money,
unsolicited?
paid for your rent, this sort of thing?
I bet you the answer is no.
Well, a couple niggas, men, see me on the street, and they be like, "Can I give you some money to hang out with me?" And I'd be like, "Yeah."
Fuck you too.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, nigga, we will both mash you. What?
Sorry. Okay, so on the
My live stream
street,
better not get
guys are just
fucking-
like, here's some cash.
Yeah, like I'd be walking down, like, "Oh my god, you're so beautiful." Sometimes guys try to follow me, and then it's like you got to bring the taser out, and it's like,
Oh my god.
The
I don't even want your
taser?
money
Is
at
that
this
real?
point. Yeah.
Better have a taser.
Guys, like it's
That's
mainly in LA though.
Yeah.
Like,
What
I could be
streets
walking
are
down the
those?
street and they'd be like, "Are you a sex worker?" No.
Oh.
Can I give you money for this? No. Go on the street and go find a hoe.
Find a hoe on the street. Okay. Have you ever been sent money by like a simp or something?
They've offered. I said no.
They've offered, but you've turned it down.
Yeah.
You sold feet pics?
No, but
What's your shoe size, by the way?
He's
but-
inquiring. He
Eight
wants to know.
Okay.
You said
8
what?
women's. I actually I can wear kids. I don't fit men's.
That's not
Okay.
fair.
Has a simp ever sent you money?
My feet are bigger.
Really?
Yes.
What about you? You two? Has a guy like ever just simped and sent you money?
No.
All right. So, you know, regardless, I like to do a role reversal though. Typically it's with the workers, you know, where, because they have such a frequency of men just sending them money, just simping. But even normal girls who don't do sex work, guys will sometimes just simp. So tonight on the Whatever podcast.
You're going to Sam?
Are you?
What the fuck? Hold on.
No, wait. You want us to do that?
But what does simp even mean?
To simp, like to
goon?
To do too much.
To love, like actually love women,
Love women.
or
To
like
submit to
women. I
women.
feel like men who do that, like you don't even have to question if they're straight or not. They obviously just love women.
They can.
And, like,
They
the
might be straight,
essence
but
of
they
a
might be
woman.
cucks too. I
Yeah.
know. But the role reversal is women, for the longest time, have been receiving money. Some, you know, maybe it's dinners, maybe it's whatever, steaks. Sometimes girls just get sent steaks and shit. I don't know, like frozen steaks.
Really?
Yes.
They get sent. You just get sent stuff. You get free stuff. You get, you know, guys will just buy you shit, whatever. They'll just give you money. This is your opportunity to show the patriarchy. Take a stand as strong, independent women. I want all of you to reverse that shit. It shouldn't be this one directional thing. I want you women right now
Then wear a dress first.
to go get your wallets,
I have no cash.
and I'd like some cash, please.
I have no cash.
That is
Who-
not. That is not
Who-
what the.
Hold on. Who among you, as a true feminist, can sit here
I'm not a
and
feminist.
get your
Yeah,
purse
I'm not a
and-
feminist.
and bestow upon me? I'm a starving college student. I'm a starving
So
artist.
you're rich.
I'm a starving artist. Who here will give me a bit of money?
The
some cash?
circumstances here are starkly different. You cannot even
Yeah.
compare these two.
How about this? Let's start with this.
I'll sit
Who
here and
here
support
has
you.
cash? Who has cash on them? Cash. Will you give me some cash?
No.
Hey, baby, you
no.
don't need this.
You keep saying that you're a college student,
put this on
but
first.
I'm a student in 3 different
If you
schools.
put this on,
I'll give you cash.
Nah, I'm good.
No, 'cause,
Thanks,
I
Dark.
mean, that's what we're doing.
No, you keep saying that you're a college
said
student.
role
I'm a
play.
student in 3 different schools. Like, I'm doing a lot of things, and I need to pay for my things. So, as an independent woman, as a feminist, I'm gonna do what I need for me as a woman.
I love that.
I'm a student of
will you
life.
Will you give me? You have some cash. Can you give me some cash?
No.
Don't set us back.
I don't understand
That
this.
doesn't prove
You're
the
rich.
patriarchy anything.
It doesn't set women
No, no,
back.
no.
It
No.
sets women forward.
No, because if you truly, women
Yeah.
don't have to give men anything. They don't. They
Wait,
don't have
what?
to give them cash
Yeah,
or money.
I mean, I'm not like robbing you guys, right? You don't have
No.
to do it.
So-
it's volunteer. You're volunteering. So I'm not. Yeah,
But-
they don't have to. No, you don't have
But
to.
that's not what feminism is, and that's not what the patriarchy is. Us giving men money doesn't equal the playing field.
Yeah, it does.
Well, the difference would be like, it's not really changing anything because you're not my anything. You're not anything to me.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
different if we're in a relationship and I'm paying for your steak,
it's a
I'm
long
paying for you to
podcast,
go
so,
do some nails.
You know, we have.
I'm just feeling.
Oh.
You know, it's a long show.
The way that
Later.
men
But you're not
pay
in my
for
relationship with me.
dates, like women also
Never say
like
never.
how much is an eyeshadow palette, how much is like her nails. That's why men like pay for dates and things.
You think?
So you
men
look
pay
at
for
it
it?
as more as a
How
transaction.
mu-
No,
how
I
much
look at it as
does
a
do,
transaction.
do the hobbies
It
that
is
men
a
partake
You
in
just
cost?
mentioned
Huh?
that when women
Huh?
are
How much are video
paying
games
their
and
way
DLCs
through
and
makeup, dresses, heels,
and
whatever
guns
that
and
they do
ammo?
before the date? You think that's giving back? What as far as what men are doing?
No, I just think it's like, women.
How much are the
held to a
dates we
certain
take you on
standard
and the
to,
gas money?
look a certain way, and that costs money for us.
I
to
wouldn't
get our
know.
nails done.
Typically, men don't care about the makeup.
Yeah, I don't go to
Sometimes
dates with
they
makeup
do.
on.
I have,
We
a,
don't.
I have a question on this.
Well,
So you're
I
is
get
your
money randomly.
but
so-
you mentioned well women spend money
Yeah,
on XYZ, so men should pay for dates. Is that the only reason men should pay for dates? Is because
no,
women
because I
spend
also
more
think
money?
it's like the stakes for women to go on a date is higher than the stakes for
the
men to go on a date.
stakes.
Yeah.
Well, quick before we get into that separate argument.
Yeah.
You say women spend more money getting ready.
Yeah,
And that's
1000%.
one of the justifications for why.
Yeah.
So in a scenario where I could demonstrate that I spend more money getting ready, are you okay with a woman fully paying for the date?
No.
Okay, so then why would that even be an argument then?
Can you repeat the question?
Well, essentially, if I can say, like, let's say I'm super wealthy, right?
Did we invent crispy chicken? No.
But I spent more money getting ready.
And then but it's also more than that.
But I'm just examining that specific
Okay, so
logic
that
on that
specific,
front.
sure.
Because
yes.
why make
And then do you want to jump into like the other two?
Yeah, so you mentioned
points that
safety.
I have.
So
Yeah.
right, the women have more at stake.
Yes.
Okay, I sort of disagree. Like if as a woman you genuinely have a fear that like I think women can have general fear, but as it relates to a specific guy, if you are generally scared and this is what's at stake, you probably shouldn't go on the date.
Well, so here's the thing. I've been in DV relationships before, and it's not something, and that's why this matters to me. It's not something that you're going to see right away.
Can women also commit domestic violence?
1000%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
1000%.
And if we remove, like, I'll go ahead and grant that generally speaking, men are physically stronger than women. Do you agree?
Yes.
Okay, but like with a knife, for example, can a man and a woman do the same damage?
No.
A knife?
Yes.
They can.
Well,
Because he has more muscles, more.
I think I
you know.
remember I arrested like
assuming the
probably
woman has
four-
enough
four
strength
women for
and
domestic
the knife
violence.
is sharp enough.
Dude,
yes,
100%.
Like, okay, for example, a
They-
stronger man versus a weaker woman, and they both have a
They
knife, I
initiate a
tend to
lot
agree
of
with you that
DVs.
the man is going to
Oh yeah.
have a better time.
And most of the time, the men don't
Not the
report it.
better times the right. He's gonna.
Oh yeah.
And he's probably gonna get slashed a bit, but
Yeah.
I remember.
a woman who has a knife and
What's
he
that?
doesn't,
And I can speak to that firsthand.
I don't care
You're
if you're
saying?
a man or woman.
I was like, I remember one call.
You're probably gonna die.
Chick called.
Of the fact that women
Oh,
generally
let me
speaking
turn
have
this
less
off.
strength. If a woman has a firearm,
Chick called.
she can definitely kill you.
Yeah.
So and
Chick called 911. Oh my boyfriend beat me. Blah blah blah.
if your argument
So then we show up. We start chit chatting, and we go look at the boyfriend.
Because women, it depends on what type of relationship you want to. You
No
know,
bruises,
All jacked
no
up?
nothing,
boundaries and has different
nothing on
ways
him.
that they like their
Or well, he had
relationship.
like
But for me, if I'm gonna
a couple
have
cuts
children,
and stuff,
then
but nothing on the hand, you know.
needs to spend more so that I know that he
And you know, you look over at her,
support a family.
Can I ask you a question? How many?
and you got like a little couple of bruises, and then you know, if you look at her nails, you can see like a little bit of
No, like 30.
skin and a little bit of blood stain on the tip of the nails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, she was shocked that she got the handcuffs put on her.
Even further, but this idea, I don't know if it totally makes sense. If the justification for men paying.
Why am I going? Because you're the instigator. That's why.
No, because that's what I'm there for the date for.
Get pregnant?
No, to see if this could be a potential partner. I'm not just dating to date. I'm seeing if that's a potential partner. So for me, that's why my standards are the way that they are.
Okay, so
So I agree with her
I have a
with that
response,
point
but if
because
it looks like you wanted to come in.
yeah. So I totally agree with that point. I did have dates where we split, and I had dates where I totally paid because I put my card and he didn't put his, and I ended up paying for the full bill, whatever. And the last time that happened, he actually said that he wants kids. I want kids too. And he had a number. He's like, he wants 5 kids. And then he didn't even pay. And when I went home, I was like, what the hell are you setting here? Like, oh, he even took the leftovers.
Oh no!
And yours?
Oh
Right.
my god!
He took your
no.
leftovers?
Well, he took the leftover for like everything. And so, and so it got me thinking, you know, like
So wait,
if a guy
he didn't pay?
he didn't pay, I paid.
You paid for the whole thing.
Yeah, I had only 150 in my bank account.
Just kidding.
It was 120. Oh, he also picked the restaurant too, and it was like out of my budget, whatever. And so when I went back
gold
home,
diggers too.
right? So when I went back home, I was like, hold on a second. If I'm looking for a man to have children with, why would I be okay with like them not paying? You know, like if you also want children, that has to be like you have to. Essentially, like if I'm having babies, there is a point of a time or whatever where I may be staying at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you have to show at least that you care and you're like you will pay.
Yeah, and it's more about like them just caring in that time. And I usually think like the first date is like their initial their first impression. And so when they care about you enough in your experience and they care about taking care of you in that moment, that's like the first step that kind of shows it. It's like, okay, this is how he could be in another time that I'm vulnerable and possibly pregnant one day if it gets to that point. You know?
Can I ask you a question though?
Yeah.
On this, you do acknowledge that, and this is just to test the logic a little bit.
Yeah.
You do acknowledge that there are women who are child-free, and what I mean by that is they don't want to have children ever.
Yeah.
But they still are romantically interested in dating men.
Yeah.
And having like a boyfriend.
Yeah. 1000%.
So what would you say to women who make it very clear, or whether they make it clear or not, but just from their own perspective, they've made a determination in their life they don't want kids. So in that situation, do you grant where the woman doesn't want children ever, that it should be 50-50 on the first date.
My grant is she should do whatever she wants and whatever makes her feel happy and whatever makes her feel loved.
But your position is men should pay on first dates.
My position is everyone's different with what their standards are and what their kinks are, what makes them feel loved, what makes them feel, like they want to date someone long term.
Okay, but if we're having a conversation about fairness, it then becomes, okay, well, let's say there's guys out there who maybe they also don't want kids and they want a 50-50 dynamic.
I wouldn't even be in that situation.
What do you mean?
She has standards. She knows what she wants.
No, for you, but you also, like, you do content, you talk about dating.
Yeah.
Would you say to women out there, like, don't generally speaking, you say men should pay for first dates? Like, I don't think you have nuance as to your actual position when it comes to the advice you give women.
No, I think my nuance is know what you like and stand up for what you like and don't go down on your standards.
But okay, how about this? You can say that people can do whatever they want, but in terms of like helpfulness and understanding your actual position, like what advice would you give to a man, for example, who he doesn't want to have kids and he's on a date with a woman who doesn't want to have kids?
Yeah.
And do you think it would be unreasonable in that situation for the woman to have an expectation that the man pay for the date?
I think you should have a conversation with her first to make sure that they're aligned on that.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Because there's
I'm
plenty
fine
of
with
women
that.
out there that want to do 50-50 on a first date. And if
Sure.
you want to, do it. But that's why you should have that conversation before the date. I don't even allow the first date to even get to that point to know if they're aligned or not.
Wait, how do you ask? Sorry.
Well, originally, so, I don't go on dates with guys unless they like pay for the sitter too. And that's usually.
We need to get into that.
Yeah.
So just to
And that's usually
repeat,
how
you'll only
weed 'em out.
go you'll only go on a first date with a
Yeah.
guy if he pays for the babysitter.
1000%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a question for her? Or?
I did.
It was how does the guy ask?
Oh, how does she ask the guy? But she answered already. She
Oh.
said
Pay for the
sitter.
She have him
Okay.
pay for the babysitter
What?
too.
But how about this? If we're faced with a situation where the guy wants to go, how do I? Do you think it's unreasonable for a woman who wants to be child-free to have then an expectation that the man pay for the date?
No.
It's not unreasonable.
It's whatever she wants.
So women can want anything.
Anyone can want anything.
Men can. Well, I think that part of the issue, though,
My answer is not going to change. You can keep going any which way you want, and that's my answer is not going to change.
I feel like what she's saying is that everybody's different. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go 50-50 on the first date, but I'm a college student. So everybody's different. Like,
So the guy pays for the date,
yeah.
even if you're on a date with a fellow college student who also doesn't make money.
I don't usually go on dates with fellow college students.
Okay, you date older people then. Or out of
Sometimes, but
college.
like most people are in the same industry as me, and a lot of people in the same industry as me
Sure.
are not going to college for that, or also military child. So a lot of the people I'm friends with get paid for their stuff.
I feel like this is a bit of a Mott and Bailey, because I think your true, genuine position is men should pay for first dates.
Yeah.
But now that I'm logically examining your position, you want to retreat back to, well, people can negotiate whatever they want, and if a man wants this, you guys can negotiate and talk it through.
Well, because that's for me. Like, I am never going to pay for a first date. So
Okay.
that is like how I am. But I can't speak on all women, and I
Sure.
can't put like a stance for all women. But that's me. Yeah, I would
Okay,
never
got it.
pay for
I have a
first date.
question. What age range of men do you date?
It's all really. I've 25. I've dated
Like
last
younger,
one was
older?
43.
Like you'll go younger?
Chick's a MILF.
Yeah.
You would go younger than 25?
I've almost went on a date with 25.
I asked
And he was
because
also going to pay for the
Just
sitter.
one
I missed the intros. What does chair number 1 offer? Because all I see is some wide eyes and an elevated sense of worth.
Oh.
Solid 7 with makeup. Bet if you take that off, she a 4, 5 at best.
Wow.
I'm a 5.
Oh, that's
Oh my
you a
God.
5, but she a fucking 10.
Yeah.
Period.
Do you want to respond to that?
Of course.
Oh, I just think men that talk like that, they don't have money. So,
Oh.
show me if you want to rate me. Send me a screenshot of your bank account, and then maybe.
Oh boy.
I'll send them
But
money
here's
first
the
and then
thing.
rate.
Here's
Hey,
the
that's
thing.
a challenge, Clan.
Did you want to answer
Because
that
only
question?
broke men like attack women on their looks, but that's the thing. Also, different people have different tastes, and I think that's okay.
So let's
Latrice,
say-
were you,
sorry.
Latrice, were you asking?
Did you want to answer that question
so
of what he
about the
says?
offer?
Yeah.
So I think he asks, what does Chair One offer? So I guess he's asking, what do you bring to the table?
I'm a mother. I'm a mommy. Like, that's what I offer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I take care.
Excuse me?
Well,
wait,
of
wait.
my family
I'm
and
not-
my baby.
You cook
But-
and clean, or
But can
like cooking and cleaning, caregiving?
No, I wouldn't cook and clean.
Oh.
Okay.
wait,
Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. So
I like that. High value.
I want to make something. I want to do a disclaimer before I get into
I want to
this.
be like you when I'm older.
How old are you?
I'm setting new standards for women.
Oh,
So.
you are young.
Whoa.
Guys, can we avoid
You're
the quips?
kinda-
Can we avoid the quips, please? So,
I'm sorry, but you're kind of giving these idea for women to have these standards, which are more inclined for them
Wouldn't
to
cook
stay
or clean,
single.
but yet.
I'm
No.
just saying.
Well,
Yes.
hold on, really quick. I want to address the point that you just raised. So you said when I asked, or when Clayne asks, what does Chair One offer? What do you bring to the table? Your first response was, you're a mother.
I'm a mother.
So I want to do a little disclaimer here first.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a man becoming a stepfather. With that said, I don't think that is typically going to be viewed as a positive.
Right.
I don't think
agree.
I don't think it's a deal for me. It's not a deal breaker if a woman's a single mom. However, generally speaking,
Yeah.
I don't think that that's like a positive thing in the sense that because what you bring to the table, what you offer, I think a lot of men are going to view that as this could be a potential complication in our relationship. This could be a liability in our relationship.
Yeah, maybe.
But
But
I think when people are asking what you offer, what you bring to the table, it might be something to do with, I mean, you just stating your current mother status. That doesn't seem like.
So when I answer that, it's because when I'm dating, it's for that to have more kids and have a family. So when I said that, that's what I mean. So like if I get in a relationship with someone, usually the guys I date want kids. That's why they're attracted to me. So I understand and I think it's
Okay.
fair. I 1000% think it's fair to not want to date a single mom. Like you should know yourself.
Okay, so perhaps there's a misunderstanding here, but I think it perhaps would have been better worded like, I will give him children.
Yes,
But-
but it's also the energy that I bring to the relationship. It's the
But why did you say I'm a mother?
because that's the energy that I bring to I'm nurturing. I'm going to take care of the babies. I'm going to make sure that they're good. They're
Well,
my
yes,
first
those are-
thought.
I guess the
Those are good.
question is, sorry.
Okay, I hope it's constructive, but go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay, before you became a mother, what do you bring to the table?
What do I bring to the
Yeah.
table? I'm a business owner. So my ideal partner I want to have a business with. Like, what do you mean?
Guys
Men
don't care about that.
either.
And I don't care what they care about. That's just what I want.
Okay, well,
But
they're
you
gonna
you
need
just
to
said
care.
earlier that you don't cook and you don't clean.
No, because I don't think when the default goes for women to cook and clean in a relationship, then I think that's also why so many people are struggling in relationships because that's labor. So compared to women's labor, compared to men's labor, if he takes care of all the bills, is still 5 jobs compared to his.
No, no, no. I strongly disagree considering that my husband's a blue collar worker. My husband does blue collar work, and what I do at home is nothing compared to what he does outside the house.
Okay.
And wait, you have 2 kids, right?
Yep.
2 kids. 1 kid,
That's already
2
a lot.
kids.
Yeah.
One.
And what does your husband do for work?
Oh, he does construction.
What kind of? Can you be detailed?
Before years, about maybe 5-6 years ago, he was doing exterior work, which is everything that you see outside of Las Vegas, all over the buildings, is what he did.
You're from Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Does he do heavy machinery or is he more?
Forklift, boom lifts, all kinds of lifts.
Okay.
So is he like putting like the stuff on the wall,
The
like
panels,
the bricks, and
everything
stuff?
that you see, the panels and all of
Oh,
that.
so all
yeah.
the designs and
Yeah.
everything. That's super cool.
And mind you, he does it all year
Yep.
round. He didn't just do, like this is out in the sun.
That's a hard
So
one.
he's doing
Vegas.
that-
No Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that heat
so
too.
To me, him doing what he's doing, coming home baked, looking like a freaking lobster, I'm not gonna complain about what I do at home.
And he
which is-
supports the whole family.
Huh?
He supports the whole family.
Absolutely.
I
He
think
does
that's fair
all of
then.
that stuff. And all I'm doing is, what am I doing? Cooking, cleaning.
Yeah.
I keep my house clean every day.
You-
I
you
don't
don't
have to
work.
worry about
What
that.
if you were?
No.
You okay? You're just like taking care. You're a homemaker.
Yes.
What if you were working too? Like, would you want him to also clean and cook too?
He offers, but I tell him, hell no. Sit your ass down.
Yeah.
Do not do a thing. You were just out there for like 12,
Mm.
14, 16, sometimes 18 or more hours.
Oh, dang.
Why am I going to make him do all that? That would make no sense for me. To make him do any sort of house chore.
W. Latrice. And so he frequently works. Like, how many hours per week would you say he works typically?
On average, anywhere between 60 to 80 hours a week.
Wow.
Damn.
Again,
That's a lot.
do not
Can
lift
you
a finger in the house.
Can you share
W.
his take home? What's his take home?
What do you mean?
Pay.
He doesn't usually like me to say
You
this.
don't have
Just
to. you don't
enough.
have
He
to.
makes enough.
He makes enough for all four of us, for me and the kids. We'll put
Okay.
it this way: like he knows that I like nice things.
He takes care of you.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. My anniversary gift was a new car.
Huh?
Wait, but I want to hear more from Lauren here. So can you just clarify your? I have one message coming in, but then I want. Hold on.
Klein donated $200. You think broke men are sending random $200 messages on a podcast? I have ran through 100 like you.
Oh.
So he's ran through.
Do you have more to
I
say?
know. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to respond to Klein? Lauren?
Maybe that's why he has to watch a dating podcast.
Ooh. Hannah, ooh.
Because he's rich?
No,
No, because he doesn't have a girl.
obviously not working out if he's ran through 100 women. That's crazy.
No, I think he's he's a repeat commenter on the podcast. So he's not like running
Yeah, but
through
why is he watching
girls.
a dating podcast that long? That's crazy.
I mean,
Why is
I'm
he-
married. I
he's a-
sit down
he's a
and watch
patron.
But
Brian's
he
He's a fan
said
of the
ran
show.
through.
Sundays.
That sounds
a
more
fan of
like
the
he was
show.
in a relationship with
No,
them.
he's talking like he runs through sending TTS messages. Like he'll talk.
But the first
he-
message
he's-
was about him not having enough money, or like that question was about men having money.
He sent money.
What?
No, there was no question. He stated.
Well, good. Save
Because
the
earlier
podcast.
she said that guy was broke.
Oh, was that not the same question as earlier?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But okay, Lauren, you were saying that being a mom, that's like 5 jobs. That's way harder than
So
the
this
guys.
is-
The thing about long-term relationships is
I don't know. The other one seems like more like a lazy person.
Yeah.
The one where it's like, oh, I am a mother. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You just want to pop out kids to get more food stamps.
The I don't cook, I don't clean. Like, I'm sorry, but how are you not gonna cook and clean if you want to be a mother? What are
Exactly.
you gonna be? Are you one of those women that's like, oh well, he better hire a maid because I'm not living like, excuse me.
Exactly.
Then I'm just gonna get with. Then I'm just gonna marry the maid and the cook.
Society building the infrastructure that we have all around us,
Yeah.
the technology and all of that.
Yeah.
You know, so I actually put my husband on that highest level of respect when it comes to the
Oh,
line of work he
1000%.
does. Because if it weren't for him and everybody else, where would we be?
Yeah, no,
So,
1000%.
but I didn't look at it as, oh, you know, my husband, he better make some money. He's better be doing this. He better be doing that. Because, mind you, I had a child already when we first dated. I had a child already when we first dated, but nowhere in me felt like it was his responsibility to deal with my child.
And I don't.
So,
make
no.
it-
I'm not
yeah.
saying you did. I'm not saying you said that,
Yeah.
but that's just usually how it works. And, you know, when he took on that responsibility, it's a really hard one. Typically, men would not want to deal with a woman that's already had children because
Yeah.
of the fact that they look at it automatically as a burden.
Yeah, but I don't never run into those men because obviously the ones that I run into do want to deal with me and my son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So 1000%. And I would never expect a man to take over my son. Like my son is my son. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait. Do you plan to eventually, if you end up involved with this man, do you eventually want to marry that person?
Yes.
Okay, and so
Yeah.
you do realize that in order for the man to be involved in this relationship, he has to lead and also be involved with the rearing of your child too.
Oh, 1000%. But I'm just saying, like in the dating phase.
Oh,
like,
right.
No, and the reason that I make it a requirement that they pay for the sitter is so that they can have my full attention.
Yeah.
And it also shows like their willingness to understand that we're a package deal, even though I don't expect him to like be involved in my son's
I
life
mean,
or
I get
anything.
what you're saying, but don't
Yeah.
you think that's like, and I kind of respectfully, I just find it a little bit unreasonable when you're telling a man that he should pay for your sitter when it's your responsibility.
Well, they don't see it as unreasonable. And
Well, I
it's
know
my
they're the
standard,
ones that don't
so-
see it. That's kind of their choice.
And so
I mean,
my men have no issue with it. So
Yeah.
that's my standard.
but I guess, so where has this been going so far?
It's been going great, actually.
Are you in a relationship?
No, I'm not in a relationship, but that's the thing. Even though if I am dating, it's intentional, but I'm not actively dating. Does that make sense? Like I'm not actively trying to find a relationship. I'm actively building a business and raising my son.
Okay.
So when did you make that video that we saw earlier?
That was a couple months ago. Because I've been celibate for a year, so I like kind of completely stopped like dating. And
So
all
were you
that.
dating at that time when you made the video?
No, I just met him. He was like a guy that I met kind of like in the
Were you
wild,
there when she said,
not off a dating app.
in
So I
order
was like
for
really
her
looking
to go
forward
out
to
with
it,
a
and I
dude?
think
The dude is the
yeah,
one that
so I
has
was
to
a little,
pay
like,
for
upset 'cause, like, of
the
course I want,
babysitter.
like love, and of
Oh yeah,
course
I
want
hear her
a
talking about
relationship
that
with
now.
somebody.
Yeah.
And,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I would love that, but
That-
so I made a commitment to myself first. So he's my priority, and I stopped making dating a priority.
Yeah, because these girls are getting way too out of control nowadays with, you know, having their kids heavily involved in all these other relationships.
Not doing
their
that.
moms are in.
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
so I was like celibate
Yeah.
for a year and a half.
yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
Like
You
hell
overheating
to the
over
no.
Yes, I think
I am.
multiple of them
It's
are,
hot in
yeah.
here?
Yes.
Ah, I'm nice. I'm feeling pretty good.
Maybe
so
for
anyways.
me, I'm feeling like, ooh.
The fluorescent lights.
So really quick, I guess just to finish off that convo thread, Lauren, is it your position that being a single mom, or I guess just even being a mom, do you think, I've heard, I don't know if it was Oprah who said this, it's the hardest job in the world,
Oh yeah.
being a mom,
Well, I can't say
like the hardest job
no.
is a,
I just
compared-
said no.
Well, let's say, because I don't want to get too fine tuned into hardest. How about compared to the average job of men, is it harder than the average male job being a mom?
I think it depends. Like, because I just think like if you're in a
No.
relationship and you're a mom, then yes, because I think the expectations that women tend to have and hold is difficult to manage in a relationship, and there's an imbalance. I do believe that.
Which are those, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, so I think when women are in a relationship with men, usually that's the thing. I feel like it's every relationship so different, especially like you expressing yours.
Yeah.
I'm like hearing that, like that totally makes sense to me. If we're talking about an average man's job compared to like an average woman's job, if she's a stay-at-home mom, then yes, I do think that's harder for a stay-at-home mom with an average man's income and an average man's job. Yes.
How
feel
is
like it
it,
depends
how
on
is
the
it harder
child.
though?
Because of all the unspoken labor that women do,
in relationships, like
Which
managing the
spoken labor.
household, making sure the kids are fed, driving to and from school, things that men don't think about. You know what I mean? Like
Things you say
naturally,
you're never gonna do.
traditionally, up to this point, which we're kind of changing the game. That's why we're all here, right? We're kind of opening discussion to
Yeah.
understand why there's issues in intimacy and relationships. So, when it comes to the average man's job with the average income compared to the average woman and her,
What is the average man's
domestic-
job and income?
I would
I
say
like
like
my brother
75,000 a year.
with his woman.
That's what I think. I don't
That's
know.
average?
I don't know though. I'm just ballparking.
She tried to turn into like that.
If it's more than
type of
that,
chick right
but
there.
even if it was more than that,
And then my brother was
compared
like,
to domestic labor, if you were to break it down, women are.
my brother was
doing
like, you got a
at
minivan,
home
right?
Between
New.
150,000
You got
to
a Tahoe, right?
$250,000
Okay,
a
so
year
Like,
in
yeah.
domestic labor.
I've seen, I think, your video on this.
Yes.
It's like you're getting
So
food, right?
saying-
You're getting
well, if you as an
those
individual
phone, you
were
you're
to
getting those
hire
iPhones you
a
want.
private
I mean,
chef
he's just naming
and hire
everything
a
off
house
of them.
cleaner and
She's just saying,
hire
yeah. Then she's like,
a
well,
therapist. I don't know if you.
he's like, well, there
Yeah,
you go.
So can you tell us? Because you say, well, women are doing 150 to 200,000. Is that the range?
Yes.
They're doing 150 to 200,000 dollars of unpaid labor.
Yes.
What?
I was trying my best not
And,
to laugh.
and most women are working now.
Yeah. Can you break down like the breakdown of that? I guess.
Yeah, because it's
The breakdown, the
cooking,
breakdown.
the cleaning, the dishes, the taking care of the kids, the mental load, making sure they're tuned from school. If your kid, like, and I'm a mom, so I know this. Like, if your kid has a delay, you have to make sure they're on top of those things. Like, women are naturally doing this in relationships. It doesn't even come across a man's brain usually. They're not thinking about, oh, we need to book a therapist appointment for our kid if they have like autism or something. Like, they're not thinking about those things. So these are all things that are put onto women, like expectations that are put onto women that cost mental space that
Okay.
doesn't make us as like we just have much more on our plate.
So women are doing unpaid labor with kids and in a marriage to the tune of $150,000 to $200,000.
Yeah.
I feel like it
a
depends on the
month.
child.
Or sorry, not a month. a
Yeah,
year,
yeah,
my bad.
and yeah.
Yeah.
I know I don't have a
That-
uterus,
I'm
but
sorry.
like,
But
I know I don't have a uterus, but like, I would say I feel like a mom is like 24/7.
Yeah.
And like, as hard as the job is, because like, there's obviously labor intensive jobs,
Mhm.
but like, you obviously get a break, you get off work, and I feel like moms, like, I mean, sometimes probably dads too, but like, they have to wake up in the middle of the night, especially with younger children. So it's kind of like 24/7 that you're constantly like.
And some moms don't get a
Latrice, what
break
do
when
you
they get
think
home.
about this, Latrice, is it what do you think?
I wouldn't know. I honestly, I don't see the concept of this because it's just weird. Like I don't see it because of the fact that it was something that I chose to do. It was something that I chose. I chose to be a mom. I chose to stay at home. Before that, I was also working. I was working and taking on
Yeah,
some
bro,
of those
she got a
things.
lazy eye.
However, when I chose to be at home with my kids,
can't
that
not
I
see
knew
it.
the tasks that I have to take on and the responsibilities as a mother.
Yeah.
Now, as far as what my husband does outside, deal with that shit because I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
And I feel like though your situation isn't average because your husband has a very intense job. You know what I mean? So I feel like you're in kind of like not a completely relatable situation because your husband is doing like an intense job, and that makes sense to me.
I
And the
mean-
reason that I don't want to do domestic labor is because I have a career that I want to go after.
Okay, then
But I've also been a stay-at-home mom. I've been a stay-at-home girlfriend. I've been a stay-at-home almost wife. So I know what labor that goes into it. So I'm not saying that in like.
I mean, do we really want to say that it's that laborious when we got dishwashers and washing machines doing that work for us?
You're shaping
that's
a
true, but
person.
So
that's-
what I would
yeah,
do
like, I
as
know I
well
would-
is
Stay-at-home
maybe start
girlfriend?
thinking every day, start clocking in how much you're doing hourly and pay attention. Just pay attention just for like 2 weeks and kind of think about how much like domestic labor you're doing, how much mental load you're doing, how much work you're doing.
I wash dishes every day. I cook. I don't always cook every day. I usually
Okay.
meal prep every
Because
week
in my
with my
previous
husband.
relationship, I cook like 3 times a day.
Yeah,
so that's why
we don't always cook because we meal prep.
yeah, that's smart.
There's washing clothes. I do that once a week.
You know she's getting
And
irritated.
Again, my house stays clean.
Yeah, but there's
for the most
mental
part.
labor and like thinking about what kind of
Mental
meals
la-
you're gonna
she
do
keeps
that
going
week.
to
What are you
mental
gonna
labor,
shop
Not
for?
really. It's
How
not
are you
much
gonna
when you're
measure
when it comes to
mental
fitness.
labor?
It's not much you think
Maybe I
about.
just
Monetize that.
see my time differently.
Shut the hell up.
So
Hey.
Yeah.
I guess
What
I
about the
would
mental
agree
labor
with
men
you
go through after work?
in terms of like
not
you
getting
know
paid
that's how
extra
much it
for
would
that.
cost if you would outsource all of these tasks. That's you know, if a man is entering your life, he's single, you're single, you both don't have children, he will save up you know all that money. I'm assuming while you're staying at home. But you already are a single mom. You're already working and doing the labor work at home and doing everything by yourself. If a man is entering your life, he's going to take some of the load off your shoulders.
No, but see, I've been in those relationships while being a single mom, so I still feel like women are still doing more.
So I do want to ask you, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
if say for example that this person that you end up involved with, say that this person ends up making like astronomical money, and he just told you to not really focus too hard on your career and to just be at home and take care of the kids and do whatever, would you decide on that?
Just for me personally, I like feeling like I have something outside of a relationship, and that's just me. So that's just my personal idea. When I have a baby, if I have another baby, then yes, I want to be home with that baby when they're little. But as soon as they're older, and even while my son was a newborn, like I was still working. But even if I was in a relationship and I chose to stay in that relationship, I would have still been working just because that's me.
I just don't know if I find that to be very optimal for kids.
She was talking all
because,
this
you
about
know,
like
kids need
how
to have their
important
mom,
being a
kids
mom
need
is to
to
her,
have,
but
their parents.
now she's saying like how it's not enough.
It's
Basically,
never been outside
she
the home.
wants
I
something
started a
more
business at home.
outside
What is your
of the
business?
relationship.
I have a skincare business, but I
Yeah.
just went to coaching.
Like,
Oh, nice.
That's why I think that
contradicting
other
yourself.
chick.
What type of coaching?
Yeah, I think that's why other chick is
Coaching
just like
for women in business
she's just
and
full of
financial-
herself.
like building financial autonomy.
Autonomy. Sorry, but no.
On the topic, the original video, there was this date, and
Yeah.
the guy canceled a few hours, 2 hours before, whatever. And I think your point was that men should, your position is men should pay for the babysitter. Okay. We actually we had you scheduled for 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what happened?
My babysitter canceled.
Because we had you scheduled for, I think, our December 7th show. And then what happened 2 hours before
I know
our
where
show?
this is going. Sorry. My babysitter canceled.
And you know that video where you were crying?
Yeah.
I actually had that same reaction.
Oh, you were
I was
crying?
actually
Aw.
I was in tears because this podcast is my baby.
Yeah.
This is my baby, and it's really hurtful. I'm just like a father, just taking care of my little podcast.
Yeah.
And my little podcast, it has, it's in its third year now, and it's really, I think your kid's 3 years old, right?
4.
4, yeah. Well, I think my podcast I started in 2022. This like summer of 2022, so 23, 24, 25. It's 3.5 years, So it's like it's I don't know what stage that's called. Is that adolescent? No, that's like old later. The podcast is my little baby. And when you canceled on us like 2 hours before the podcast, like I cried. Do you have the video, Nick, still? Yeah. The TikTok one?
You're lying because you have like.
Just pull it. No, but I was crying. I was like, how could she do this to me? Like, you got to realize, as a single father of a podcast, like that's gonna have a big.
Oh my God.
Oren, that's gonna have a big play
Male
from the
victim
beginning.
card.
Play from the beginning, and
Well, see,
no,
I
but
can't
this guy
say.
canceled on you.
Ever have a date or a date with a single mom?
But low-key, look at my lashes.
If you ever have a
My
date,
lashes stayed, and I sold so many after that.
if you ever have a date with a single father who has a podcast, a little baby, podcast baby. This is my podcast baby.
Yeah.
It's still growing, and I think.
Hey, all right, man. I'm hop off here. About that time.
All right, Ninja.
Had enough of this. He's gonna go on for another fucking like 6 hours of this shit. So.
All right, Ninja. Arrivederci.
Later, bud.
Thank you.